Does it even matter? Does it even matter? Thank you. Oops.
Thanks for the sub, Rose. Wait, hold up. Fuck, I haven't even gotten off my sorry stream. Why am I starting soon? Rose, hi. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I won't be able to hear the stream and have fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you still at work? Either way, thank you. I hope we hang out again soon. Hi.
Check, mic check.
Hi.
Thanks for the follow, Blue Rose.
Should I start streaming?
Okay, I'm gonna turn my output volume to nothing. Yeah, Monkey, go live. Okay, we'll probably have a couple rounds between when Bonesy can join. It might not be that long actually.
Wait, say you're a dryad, right? What were you again? Flower fairy.
Okay, I'm gonna start streaming.
Okay.
We can probably go around without the others for at least one.
Well, we can wait at least. Are you talking about like Bonesy and
Side tree, yeah.
is it Side Tree or Sea Tree?
Let's show
Sea
me.
tree.
We might want to get. we might want to get Jeff out of here. This is stream chat.
Can you hear me on the game?
By the way, Humor,
yes.
we're going live because we're
Yes.
streaming, so
I'll go reduce my output volume to 0. Here you go. Introduce my stream. Is there a mute in the game?
Yeah,
let's ask that.
I don't
you turn that on, then there's no actual mute.
Oh,
Gotcha.
well, rip. Guess you'll guys just hear my intro and
Yeah. It's okay.
Where?
Okay, do we have
Ooh.
anyone that's currently in the VC?
Ooh.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Okay.
Actually, one.
Okay. So we're definitely see.
I made myself push to talk.
Good morning to the Dementors. Welcome to the dimension. Welcome to the welcome. What the fuck? Tracking going on. Yeah, but hello. Welcome to the stream. Dementors.
I hear you loud.
Thank you for seeing
I'm
iPad.
streaming.
Today, we are playing Guilty as Sog with a bunch of other people. Oh, hi, team. Yeah, hi, everyone. Like, Guilty as Sog with a whole bunch of people. You'll see them in my share chat and in my title.
Hi.
So you should go give them a follow if you haven't already. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do today. Now, I'm gonna switch scenes.
Oh shit, I forgot to. I don't think I added everybody in mine. Fuck. I think I missed. I always miss something.
I'm struggling to find you guys too.
Oh, thanks, Saving Tiefling. Thanks for the follow. No, I'm just like chilling. I didn't even do an intro. I'm just like here. I'm like, it's fine.
Me too.
So,
My
Tiefling, how
intro
your
was
24
getting-
hours stream?
Having to take a sub. Yeah. Share chat work?
Oh wait, I need to find.
Shit.
My what? Your 24 hours stream. We're streaming? You said you're gonna go for 24 hours. Am I wrong?
Damn.
That's a commitment.
No? Okay, I guess I'm crazy.
That type of brain.
It's the voices.
Damn.
The
crazy.
voices.
More like this.
Crazy. Ask me once.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll explain it once we actually get into the round. I think
Yeah.
Moki would just use default deck for now. Oh, Bonzi's getting on. We can actually probably wait for her.
I thought I could copy Dems.
Oh, you want to copy mine?
Oh wait,
Yeah, chat. Exclamation point collab. Get everyone's links, everyone's apps. People
That's
follow.
smart.
I got them.
Well, I put everyone's
brain.
title and who
That was my idea.
together.
100%
That is a good idea.
I also made the list. I didn't get it from Moki. So.
No, I needed. Well,
I was staying up for 24 hours to fix my stream.
Oof.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 24 hours of gooning.
Just Google it. 24 hours, there you go.
I can't read.
I'm here. I'm literally here. I've been here for the past like 3 minutes.
Welcome.
No, I was going to, but then I'm like, oh shit.
Oh.
So,
No, I think I gotta
Can't
skip.
stream.
No stream.
Oh, I ran out of.
No stream. It's over. Packing up.
Joe. It's Joe. It's Jover.
Jover.
who let the car drive past their microphone?
Sorry, I'm sorry. It was a lawnmower. The timing, you know.
Mm.
Hey, what's up?
Reminds me of that from Final Destination.
Oh God. Okay, I think I got everybody now. I think. Fingers crossed. I think I did.
Bouncy try. P. Damn.
We can probably
You know
get
when
this going.
Saturday's
Go
coming?
around.
They said they would be like a max of like 30 minutes because they have to like physically get home.
Oh.
We do around then.
So we,
Yeah, we-
that would
Yeah, yeah.
So we can get a feel for it.
So this entire time I haven't had the right mic selected for
Rip. So we just
So,
what are we doing for in Discord by the way?
Just deafen.
Okay, just deafen.
Just set it to 0.
said
Oh wait,
zero.
are we setting our output to 0 or are we deafening?
Just set the output to 0.
I set mine output to 0.
I set mine to 0.
Yeah, that way Fugitech would talk.
Yeah, that way I can see you guys' movement.
I know, yeah.
Wait, why are you coming through anyway?
You're cooming through? Oh?
Sussy.
Oh,
British
because not
burger
everyone,
face.
not everyone has to.
Okay, Moki,
yeah, it's
you
just
should be
the
either
yeah.
prosecutor or defense. Because you genuinely know what you
Okay,
want.
I wanna let everyone know the random button doesn't actually random everyone. It randoms
just
just
you.
you. Which is really weird.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
So,
Press random? Oh yeah, it just does that. Okay, weird.
does anyone have any interest in doing anything here?
Okay, so the main two roles are the prosecutor and the defense. So if you want to get up there, then those are like the main two roles. Other than
Okay.
the judge.
Well, since
I would
haven't
say that
played,
yeah,
I would say
I
probably
would.
witness.
Sam, I think you should. You
I
and
could
Marty
be-
should be either prosecutor or defense.
Yeah, yeah, I was
because
gonna
you
say.
guys at least know how to play the game.
I called dibs. Oh, wrong dib.
I mean,
should I be-
just
Okay,
gonna
Moki,
auto.
you prosecutor.
Oh, okay.
I would suggest someone being the journalist because it's more entertaining than a juror.
List.
Okay. Once you
Sounds
get into
great.
it, I'll
Oh, goose.
give everyone the rundown.
Allah.
Wait, does this mean that Goose has to play like both sides of the witnesses?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
We'll get into it. We'll get into it. So,
Okay,
citizens,
yay.
everyone ready?
Love a challenge. I have no idea
Okay,
what's going on.
everything relies on you, Gloom.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You make or break everything. No pressure.
Oh. Okay. Fun.
Okay.
Oh, we can design our
Who's
own
ready?
things? What?
Yeah, you can change your puppet.
Oh,
your
yeah.
Stuff.
Well, did everyone want to do that beforehand?
Do we want to, or we can do it in the
Yeah,
beginning?
that's probably a
We
good
can do
idea.
it.
So
You can do like a
Just-
few
Just
minutes.
do it quickly, it's fine.
Yeah.
It only takes a minute.
Okay, yeah, there are only like 5 categories, and each one has 1. So.
Don't worry, it's not like repo. It's not
Okay,
You mean we aren't gonna break everything?
Oh.
No lights and effects.
Oh, Craig, I don't have OBS up. I can't see what that was. Hi, Teef.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate teeth.
I will hydrate. Is Teef just going around hydrating everyone?
I think
thirsty
so.
little flower.
Loki, I
Ooh.
hope you
Easy
know
water.
you're now required to shout objection at some point.
Hydrate.
Oh, the second I'm prosecutor, I'm gonna make so many Phoenix Wrights.
Oh.
Phoenix Wright
Wait, I
yells.
You gotta say the Japanese version.
You burdened me with unnecessary feelings.
Tutor. Me.
If I just randomly dip at any point in time, it's most likely because I need to throw up. I'm just gonna put that out there now.
Are you?
Okay.
Right.
You're like good, Chief?
Are you okay?
I'm like incredibly dehydrated and I was just outside in the sun, so I'm feeling it.
It's really warm out.
Oh,
today,
man.
dude,
You
anyways.
hydrated?
You know, there's this thing called water. You should probably drink that.
Yeah,
Where's your hydrate rate? Does
Does
everyone have their
Because I
outfits?
don't really have water.
I have my outfit. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, then let's ready up.
You can just turn me to
Ready
ditto,
about it at the
don't
bottom.
worry.
Yep, rated up.
All right, you guys in there?
Oh, sorry. Here's the hydrate.
Okay, I ran everyone down, so
Mochas.
you won't get the same thing. Twice.
Yeah, we're just gonna fast track the due process. There's no like possible ramifications with that, right? There's no problem with like speeding up like law, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
Tiefling.
Fill up our prison system.
Somebody load.
Unfortunately, I'm not yet Twitch. Whatchamacallit?
You're not live on Twitch?
No, I meant the
See, I got the hydrate W streamer. Oh shit. Okay. Hello, everybody.
I have some.
Welcome to court.
Check.
Alright. So currently, prosecutor Hinata is putting
so
together a
sad.
prosecution. Alright, she can't hear us. She's muted. Or maybe she can't.
Oh.
It's mine. It's my dog.
Anyway, so Dem, you are the
Yeah?
what is it? Journalist. You can write a total of 3 articles throughout the case, either defending or incriminating the defendant. And Gloom, you are the witness. Okay.
Okay.
So anytime either the prosecutor or the defendant calls up a witness, you are to play that witness. Okay.
Oh.
Now each person has one witness that you have to sort of play as.
His
So
name
like
is McGruff.
there's Santa Claus, there's a president, there's an old lady.
What?
Alright.
Mr. Stinky.
Mr. Stinky is
man.
accused
Very-
of burning down the neighbor's house.
Ah.
And the witness on the prosecutor's
Wait,
side.
I didn't get to read everything in that file.
I
It's
didn't get to
okay.
read that.
Hold
Press tab.
Hold tab.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, tab is something different.
There was definitely more than this in the. Okay, so
We gotta be
Gloom
quicker.
is a janitor.
Well, Gloom will either play the nosy
Why is
janitor
my
or
nose
the
so
spouse.
sensitive?
Gloom, do you want to marry Mr. Stinky?
wait.
Hello.
You're giving a
I was doing both.
You are,
Oh, wait,
but
you're
like
doing both?
only when they're called to the
I'm doing
stand. you
both.
see.
yeah.
For now, you're still. Alright. Order, please. Alright. So.
We get
Prosecutor
folders.
Hinata, would you like to present opening statements and opening evidence?
Yes.
Stinky Hinata.
So the way this works is the prosecutor and defendant have a folder of cards that they can play that will be submitted into the evidence, and they have to support that evidence or discredit like other evidence provided by the other side. So it is Moki's turn to present some evidence. And yap.
Uh,
Okay.
Mr. Stinky, is being prosecuted for burning down their neighbor's house.
Uh-huh.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have any evidence to
Thanks,
support this?
Tiefling.
No, that's the case. That's my.
Yeah, but you kind of need the evidence.
Okay, fine.
Don't worry, Mr. Sticky. I got your back, bro.
Death penalty 5, please.
Search history.
Oh shit.
They found information of them trying to look up how to burn a house down.
That is kind of interesting. All right, Sam, do you have a counterclaim to this?
Yes.
Okay.
See, my defendant has given us a leaked DMs saying that he was just writing a story based off of burning a house. So Mr. Stinky is actually a novelist.
Okay. So you're claiming that he didn't actually. He didn't actually want to burn a house down, writing a novel.
Yes, so the leaked DMs.
How to write.
No, he had a DM with his friend, or with his editor rather. In those DMs, he found what was the
How'd I miss you?
in those DMs, they were talking about how to burn a house for the story that they're trying to write on about.
I see.
Yes.
Moki, do you have any other points to this?
Keeps throwing. Oh.
What the fuck is this now? I don't know what it means.
You're a lawyer. You should know these words.
What is a pen?
You went to law
Thank you.
school.
You did go. You're a member of
what?
the bar.
And thank you.
Pentacle?
Wait.
Oh, yeah, hold E to bring up the
I'm so
emo wheel, by the way.
right now.
Can you? You're a witness. You're just supposed to sit there and look pretty.
Am I doing it?
Don't worry, you're beautiful in
There
now.
was also a disturbing email sent to the neighbor.
Oh shit! Breaking news!
Breaking news.
Breaking news!
What this email?
Oh no!
A prostitute.
It's a promiscuous woman, a sexually promiscuous woman.
Tisk.
Well, Your Honor, my eyes are up here.
I think I got a concussion.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Okay. Thank you, bailiff. Thank you, bailiff.
Can I
Oh,
talk
my
about my
bailiff?
evidence?
Yes,
Oh,
yes, you may.
I
You-
forgot.
You got the dog, man!
This entire time, you don't even know what you're supposed to do here.
I've been taking notes.
Uh-huh.
I've been taking notes. Yeah.
Order in the fucking court. I'm trying to hear some evidence.
I see.
Bonk.
Your Honor, this case has nothing to do with what I do in my free time.
That is true. That is very true.
That's valid.
Okay, but what is this? What is the leaked email that you're presenting, or disturbing
Oh,
email?
the disturbing email was the rude comments published in the
So you are claiming that Mr. Stinky wrote a disturbing email to his neighbors that the house of the burned down house?
Yes, and then those emails.
Objection, Your Honor.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey! Ah!
That's
Your Honor,
illegal.
Your Honor, that was irrelevant.
You're the one who committed a crime. I'm taking you to jail. Sam just
Your
admitted
Honor,
crime.
Your Honor, whatever I did in my spare time, I do what I do on my spare time.
No, that's a crime.
I am not on
You'll remain in
trial.
handcuffs. You'll remain in handcuffs. I would like to figure out what Moki's evidence is because it keeps getting interrupted.
I'm trying to reposition my camera. Okay.
Getting the juicy scoop.
Bailiff, this is a kinky play you're doing.
In these emails,
Yeah.
it was saying how they were jealous of the wife's husband.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
They were jealous of the wife's. So Mr. Stinky was jealous of the wife's husband that lived in the house that was burned down. Is that what you're saying? Or shh.
McGruff, shut up.
Repeat.
It's your evidence, man. I'm just trying to make sense of it. Who's jealous of who?
Mr. Stinky is jealous of the spouse of the other person's house.
I see. Okay.
The house has
Would
a
anyone like
spouse?
to call? Would anyone like to call up any witnesses or anything, or present any more?
I kinda need my handcuffs off, Your Honor. Thank you.
Bailiff, can you release the defendant?
Okay.
I would like to call on the
Starts
witness.
to pay for sexual services.
You would like to
though.
call the
Look it
witness?
up in a
Okay.
Yeah, the spouse.
The spouse of the defendant. Welcome, spouse of the defendant.
I'm watching you, Casanova.
Spouse, is it true that... Wait, which spouse is this though? Is this the one who's in love with... Stinky?
This is the
That's
spouse
your job
of...
to know.
Whose spouse is this? Who do you claim's spouse this is?
This is the
Spouse of the defendant?
They're a witness, you can ask them.
yeah, witness. Who are you in love with?
That's not the question, is it? Sorry, I'm a bailiff.
Bloom, I can't hear you.
Your Honor, I'd like to
That's
cut in
personal.
and just explain who there's the spouse of.
Oh,
We have breaking news.
Breaking
Breaking
news.
news of the court.
so the...
Oh shit.
An entire side story going on. Mr. Stinky.
I'm just writing a different novel.
you...
So are y'all gonna ask me questions or what?
yeah, we're asking who are you in...
Hold up the witness.
Yeah. So, spouse, state your name.
Spouse.
Okay, Mr. Spouse. Who are you in love with? Are you in love with Mr. Stinky?
Who I'm in love with seems a little personal.
So look, if you miss the context, Mr. Stinky is burning down a house, and is apparently jealous of the spouse and his wife at the house that they burned down. So I don't know if that correlates to this at all. I'm just presenting the stated facts.
I don't know anything about how Mr. Stinky feels towards me.
I see. Sam, do you have any further
He's a very
questions?
handsome man. Jesus Christ.
Has Mr. Stinky ever done anything bad or unusual to you, Mr. Spouse?
I mean,
Hold on, they're a witness, not a victim.
Miss... Oh, yeah, is this relevant?
I will allow the question. If you
Okay.
choose not to answer,
I
that
mean,
is your
not,
Fifth Amendment right.
not directly, but Mr. Stinky is kind of
Burn
an
down my house.
oddball.
Okay.
An oddball? So nothing directly, but definitely things that I'm like, that's a little weird, you know.
Okay. Okay. Sam, do you have any other questions?
So basically, he hasn't done anything that's suspicious or indicating that he has some sort of malicious intent. He's just an oddball.
So many.
I don't like to assume things of people, but he does stare at me a lot.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm staring at you.
Your Honor, I think that's a normal thing to do.
Man.
I'm sorry, are you saying something?
I look over at his house, right, and I see him like standing in front of windows with the curtains open, and he's just like staring at me. You know what I mean?
I mean, why are you looking over at his house?
I just happen to, you have that feeling that like you're being watched. So I just like glance over.
Oh, I have a max
and,
of
like, I
3.
see
I can't
that,
send it.
you know?
Damn it.
And then I'm like, okay.
Damn.
Damn wasted it.
All right, Your Honor. I have nothing more questions to ask.
You would like
Chat,
to
you
recall
saw
your
the
witness? That's okay.
headline. Now you know.
Bam. Okay, Moki would you'd like to present any witness of. You've presented a lot of causes, but like, do you have any evidence of it actually happening? Anything to place him on the scene? Anything like
Can
that?
you bring my witness?
You would like to bring your witness? Okay.
Wait, are we not cross-examining? Why didn't...
I mean,
I'm
Moki,
sorry, I'm the bailiff.
If you want.
you just didn't want to cross-examine? That's okay. Alright, witness, welcome. You are a nosy janitor.
Hi. Yeah. Well, that's a bit rude, but okay.
No, you're a nosy janitor.
Okay. Moki, would you like to question this witness?
Yes.
Okay.
So, is it true that you cleaned Mr. Stinky's house?
Yes, that is true.
Yep.
I mean, not very well, or he wouldn't be Mr. Stinky, would he?
I can't
Have you
help his
noticed?
own personal hygiene.
Oh, I see. More thanks for you, Judge.
Okay, what? So he cleans his house. So what?
Have you ever seen Mr. Stinky looking suspiciously at the other house?
Yeah, he's a bit of an oddball. He does like to stand in front of windows, and at first I was like, he's just nosy, right?
Oh, our bailiff is
But
gone.
he only stares at his neighbor, the one particular neighbor.
I see. So they are often observing are seen observing the house that was burnt down, their neighbor's house.
That is correct.
Okay. Okay. Moki, do you have any questions or any other questions?
You're lucky. You have a laptop covering you. I can't hit you.
Is it true that Mr. Stinky didn't employ you like the day before we were scheduled when the house burned down? Is that why we see expired ketchup everywhere in this house from not being cleaned?
Oh shit!
Can you repeat the question? You were very confusing me. Hold on.
It was kind of confusing.
I'm sorry. Were you hired? You were planned to be hired the day before the tragedy, but they canceled on you?
Oh, so you were supposed to work the day before the tragedy, but you were canceled on, and they were asked, is that what you're saying, Moki?
Oh yes. Okay, I understand now. Yes, I was supposed to work that day, and then yeah, it was an abrupt, hey, not today, don't need you, kind of thing.
I see. Okay. Do you have any more questions for your witness, Moki?
Nope.
Sam, would you like to cross-examine at all?
Yes, I would like to cross-examine.
Okay.
Miss Janitor, have you ever seen my client ever do anything suspicious other than the fact that he observes their neighbor? That would indicate that he would burn somebody else's house.
Hey.
Well, listen. He does have an abnormal amount of flammable objects.
And are you aware that Mr. Stinky is a novelist? Considering that you have been employed by his services for how many months now?
No, that's completely new information to me. He has never talked about writing a book or anything.
No, even though that you've been cleaning his house, you haven't like seen his typewriters, his books, and whatnot.
Typewriters.
Well, sir, just because someone has something to write with doesn't mean they write often, and just because someone has books doesn't mean they read that often either.
Even though he has What have you been cleaning all this time?
Even if he is a writer and he gathers inspiration, why would he have so many objects that are flammable or could be used to cause fire?
He has
think
a
that's
lot
my
of
main
matches, gasoline, those type of things.
I don't know. He could be a trucker of some kind.
I thought you said he was an author
Yeah,
or a novelist.
that has a
You're
part-time
implying you would know
job.
if he's a trucker.
Let me done when I read them.
No.
Do you have any questions for me? Sorry, did I miss a question?
Is there any more questions for the witnesses?
I have none at the moment. Your Honor.
Okay. Alright, I recall the witness. You did a good job.
Can I just put
Alright.
something in evidence for no reason? Just to talk about it?
You may.
Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck is this?
Kentucky balls.
What is that?
What? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna
Vitamin
cross
7.
those out. Those weird.
What is it?
I don't know, man. Sam, do you have any evidence that you'd like to present? The floor is yours. The jury is having an interesting time back.
Your Honor, I would like to present a concert ticket. This concert ticket was actually the day of the house being burnt down. So at that time,
An alibi.
exactly, Mr. Stinky was actually out and about going to the Taylor Swift concert.
Taylor Swift concert. Let's see.
At the what was it? Whichever stadium. And it's a
Sure.
3 hour drive.
3 hour. Okay, well that is a good alibi. That is a good piece of evidence. Smokey, do you have anything that you'd like to present? To maybe pinpoint Mr. Stinky on the scene.
Well, there's a used tea bag, that's relevant because it was made the time at which he was apparently at the concert.
It was made. What do you mean?
Yeah. Like his lifespan, whatever.
I don't know how well that holds up, man.
No, no, no. Like they can like tell, right? Nowadays,
N-
how old something has been. Or
Uh,
Being in what?
Your Honor, I object. Relevance.
What is your objection? Yeah, Moki, I don't know. This is pushing it a little bit. I don't know if we...
No. It proves.
How did we obtain this this ginger ale? And when was it obtained?
Ginger ale.
Sorry, ginger ale? What the fuck? I'm thinking of Bonesy's shit. Bonesy, stop it. Use teabag. When was this teabag obtained and how was it obtained?
Ow, that
It
hit
was
me.
obtained because he wasn't suspect number one, so they raided his house.
So they performed a search. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And they found a used teabag.
Within the apartment where he's supposed to be doing the whatever the fuck the concert.
Was it like a hot tea bag or something? Was that why it was still like
Yeah.
because how would it be hot if he wasn't even there?
Yeah.
Wait,
Hmm.
Your
Sam, do you
Honor,
have any counterpoints to this?
how would they raid the my client's place if during that time he was in the concert and not being suspected of
You
doing.
don't need the person. You don't need the person there to present the search warrant if the search warrant is just for their house.
No, what I meant is he was at a concert, right? And during that time the house was burning. How did they know that it was him at that point during the search?
That I am not sure. That would be up to the detectives' sense. But it is your turn if you want to present any counter evidence. You have plenty of slots open. So. Yes.
Nope, I have no evidence to say. All I'm saying is that the used tea bag evidence doesn't seem to hold up in court, Your Honor.
I see. the jury, have you guys been listening at all? Have you guys been, okay, would you like to give any opinions on guilty or not guilty? So red for guilty, white for not guilty.
I agree.
Definitely.
both of the jury think guilty, huh?
What? This trial is a sham.
I personally feel like there is not enough evidence to convict Mr. Stinky of this crime. I feel like not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not
We
guilty.
did it,
I will
Mr.
be
Stinky!
guilty upon this day.
Yes.
I definitely feel like you're guilty,
Paper
but okay.
balls spread.
I don't
He
know.
was-
I
they
feel
left
like
their what
there was
inside.
not enough solid evidence.
Oh. Why did I do that? Hold on.
Nice one, Dem.
I did not mean to do that.
I didn't know that pressing
Um,
return to menu went to the main
Yeah,
menu.
That's what I did too.
We need to get Say back in.
Yes. Should we also get a C2?
Oh yeah, I probably should.
Yeah, let me double check to see if C3 is ready.
Let me just grab water real quick.
Let me try and move this so I can charge.
I'm going against you, Sam, I guess.
Oh shit. Dem is defending me.
Wait, I thought you're the witness.
Well, yeah, you'll be defending both. or
Oh,
you'll be
wait,
getting
wait, no,
defense
no,
for
yeah.
both.
I want to be prosecutor.
There you go.
Let's go. Let's go, Dem.
Yeah, no, that's the
Oh,
W
okay.
right there.
Sure.
I
Who's
and
gonna
I
be
were
the
having
judge?
great
Can
conversations.
Say be the judge?
Who? What?
We were having great conversations.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about cheese
Mm,
and,
Yeah,
and
cheese.
ginger ale and dogs and cats
Nice. Lovely.
and bunnies.
I like bunnies.
everybody.
Bless. Bless
Good
up.
height.
Bless up.
Oh
Vince.
I need to write everyone down.
We're missing someone.
Do you guys want me to be judge or should I just be a juror?
But it's fine if you're judge. It's fine.
You can
You can go ahead.
be
Okay.
judge,
Unless
execution,
you're not
and
wanting to.
Oh no, I don't have a
Hey,
problem with that. I was just gonna double check if
Oh, thank
that
God.
was
Okay.
what we wanted.
Is everyone where they
alive.
want to be?
Hello there.
I'll be juror. It's fine. I don't need to be anything.
Are you
Hello.
waiting for Chai? Wait, no.
There we
Sorry,
go.
Kai? Okay. I don't know how to say your
Say?
name.
Say?
Say.
Are you saying me? Am I the one you're asking?
Oh, you're there. What the fuck?
Hi.
Yeah.
You were fucking hiding. Okay, let me write everyone down.
I was like,
Do
am
we
I
wanna
good
wait
still?
for C2?
Yeah, I don't know. One sec, let me.
We can always do like one more round.
I
before
messaged
we
him
almost over
to
here.
see, but he hasn't answered yet. He's probably still
It's
getting
okay.
ready.
We can do like
Yeah.
one round or something.
He's showing up online, but
Thank you for the follow, ZV. Welcome to that dimension. Join you for emotes.
I feel like we can get bonked so many times by Moki as bailiff.
Rosie, are you gonna say juror?
Hi, Tug-Eater. I'm doing good.
you're gonna
Yeah.
get bonked so hard.
Okay.
Kind of just like
I
being
like it.
here.
I feel like you got the general gist though. I feel like
Yeah.
it was okay.
yeah.
Thrown out.
I believe in you, Say.
Okay,
Oh God, you're
Oh,
judge
everyone's
now.
written.
let's go.
You're really getting thrown into the fire,
Wow,
huh?
you don't have to say it like that. Jesus.
I don't know. We just immediately threw you into witness, and then you got.
I mean, it just kind of happened that way.
Yeah.
And then I double checked that that was what we wanted, so you know, it's
Alright.
fine.
So right now Chai's whipping up a fucking prosecution. Alright.
Whipping up a fat latte.
Yeah.
Boo.
You know, any day now. I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, if you
I mean,
guys
they
missed
have
it,
to
if you
build a
hold E, you
case.
can bring up the emote
Sometimes
wheel.
I'm doing anything.
Oh.
And 1 to 0 is you
Sounds
can
like
yeah.
That's not objection.
Objection.
Igiyari.
Objection! Objection!
Wait.
I've seen the defendant's pee-pee.
Glad you're doing good.
Okay, hold on. So there's
If you
the
use scroll
blue
wheel.
and the red, which is the
Yeah.
objection, right?
Or no, so
then-
blue and red, you can see on your
What?
hammer if there is like a little speech bubble that gives the floor to someone. So you see the
Okay.
little red lights on their tables?
Don't look at me like that.
Oh shit. Mr. Hanky
is.
Ooh, the president. And the sad
And
clown.
the president is a witness.
Follow my direction.
So if you want to like bonk one of their colors, that'll
Oh,
give
right,
the
I'm
floor
so
to
sorry,
them with the
Teef.
speech bubble. That's the main one you're using.
Okay, what's
Thank you, Teef.
what's the eye, the bubble with the eye in it?
That's the witness. That's the witness. So that
Gotcha.
calls one of the witnesses.
Gotcha. Okay.
So usually the
Okay.
prosecutor opens.
Gotcha. All right.
Can I arrest you?
You have the floor.
No.
All
I'm not
right.
even. Oh, wait, what am I getting
myself.
bullied? Can I what?
Can you
All
see
right,
I can't do.
myself?
No, I can't do anything.
Good.
Oh.
right,
Is
I'm
it 'cause I
here
was farting?
'cause-
Oh my
here,
god,
ca- Because Demencia's
listen,
client
fuck
over
up.
there is it's been caught eating some leftover. I need to hit push stop. I'm here because Demencia's client over there has been accused of eating their roommate's leftovers, and with this wine bottle right here as proof.
You don't eat wine.
Okay.
You drink it.
You well. Let me just.
Oh, I can draw now. Let's go.
Okay. So, attorney, I'll give you the floor.
Nerd.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of this fine court, I come to you humbly as a public defender defending my client, Mr. Hanky, for supposedly eating Chai's leftovers, Chai's leftovers.
Chai's leftovers?
And supposedly that empty wine bottle is evidence, but as you can see here, what the fuck is it? He actually used those leftovers to make a friendship bracelet. Those noodles were not eaten.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Well, so you're saying, prosecutor, you're saying that the empty wine bottle is only a part of the leftovers? It's not the main
The
leftovers?
empty wine bottle is no relation to the leftovers. In fact, it
Attorney,
was planted
I
there
was-
by
I
this
was
very
talking to-
prosecutor.
All right. So you would think that they would make a friendship bracelet. However, I have proof here that Mr. Hanky has a habit of stealing things from his roommate. Seen by this figurine right here that we happen to find inside of a jar inside of his room. That
I have a friend
happens
who
to be the
collects
exact
that.
same
That's
one
unfortunate.
in his roommate's room.
Unrelated.
Dennis collects these actually.
Objection, hearsay.
What? What do you need? Yeah.
Objection.
Objection.
Unrelated.
What?
You can't just say it's unrelated. That's not evidence.
Speculation.
How is it what is your
Speculation.
proof
Ad
of
hominem.
being unrelated?
By the way,
All right,
Google,
go
if you
ahead.
wanna
Go ahead.
if you wanna take something out of evidence, you just press the card.
Is it not your turn? Whose turn is it?
My light's not up. I don't think it's my turn.
Oh, it's nobody's turn. Judge, you have to like select either.
Uh-oh.
Judge. I think you're muted.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
So we haven't exactly established what the leftovers are. Supposedly it's a wine bottle. Supposedly it's noodles. Technically yes, that could be both. Let's see, prosecutor, do you have any further information, any witnesses that you would like to?
As a matter of fact, yes, I have right here.
Oh,
Oh, breaking news.
What is this? Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, funny enough that comes out right now, because I have the person who witnessed that right here, Mr.
Okay.
Sad Clown.
All right. Come forward, witness.
All right, Mr. Sad Clown, can you explain your story to us? What you saw, what happened?
right. So, what happened was, at the evening of the crime, or the supposed crime, I went back home, because we're roommates too, right?
Objection. False.
What do you mean? We're roommates. How could you not remember me?
Objection. The roommate is shy.
What do you mean?
Continue, please.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Clown. Go ahead.
All right, so we're friends, right? Yeah, we're friends. We're roommates, definitely. So during that time, I went home to the house, right? And then I saw Mr. Hanky ate something. I don't know what it was, but he ate something, and then started making some bracelets. And then I don't know what happened, but he started eating them as well.
Seems like a very
Okay,
confused
Mr. Clown,
witness.
Mr. Sad Clown. If I may add, did you see our witness here, Mr. Hanky? Did you see Mr. Hanky here wearing this exact apron? as well?
As a matter of fact, I did see him wearing an apron at the kitchen when he made those bracelets.
Is he wearing anything else?
All right,
Hey, yo.
I rest my case.
Not gonna lie, he was naked actually.
Okay, attorney, cross examination. Do you need to?
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
You might need to
It's not
bonk
my turn.
so that
There's no
Dem
light.
gets the turn.
Thank you.
Oh,
Sorry
oh,
about
that,
that.
you
Go
called the
ahead.
president.
Oh.
You call the
Oh.
president.
Excuse me.
Hold on.
Hold.
Oh wait, there you go.
How do I?
There you
I
go.
can't.
Okay.
Okay, so, Mr. Roommate, have you seen it? Where were you when you saw my
Have you
supposed
seen
client?
How big is it?
It's huge.
It's humongous.
Yeah. Where were you when you saw my client supposedly eating this friendship bracelet?
Oh, I was right behind the door at the living room connected to the kitchen. I was
So you
peeking.
saw him from behind.
No, I saw him like I was like peeking, and then I saw him like on the kitchen table.
Oh, so you caught a glimpse.
No, I was peeking.
So you're peeking.
Yes.
Caught a glimpse of my client hunched over the fridge. Correct?
No, he was on the chair or on the kitchen table making the friendship bracelet.
Did you see his hands?
Yes.
Fuck.
It was like munching them up.
Well, he was actually not working on that table for that friendship bracelet. He was actually masturbating.
Oh dear.
You can see by this testimony.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Then I don't know what he was eating then.
Because my client told me you're a virgin. And you don't know what masturbation is.
Hold on.
Don't make me any more sadder than I am, man.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
You hurt my feelings.
Okay. Wow, look at that. You made
Oh.
him cry again.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, that took a different turn.
Is this true? Can we get
This
some
is related.
confirmation on this?
It's pertinent information.
Okay.
I mean, I know a doctor.
Wait, are there any actual further relevant questions for this witness?
Yes, I have one last
How
question.
big's the hog?
Go ahead. Sorry.
My light's not
Can
on.
I?
You got hit the
Hold
light.
on. Which side had the final question?
My side.
Yeah, dem side.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, one last question for you, Mr. Roommate.
Okay.
Were you dating the client?
Oh,
I'm a sad clown. Okay.
Oh, I see why. Because they left you on red. Of course.
How did you know?
Alright, that's all. That's all I had.
Can you show? Hey Bones,
I
can you
still-
show-
Okay.
I still don't see how that's relevant.
Still drawing. Can you show it?
When you're drawing on the pads, you hold down shift.
Okay.
If I may, if I may.
am.
I have
Attorney,
something to
do
bring
you
to
have
the
a
court.
witness?
Do I have a
Don't have-
witness?
Oh.
Don't have to call it up right now. You don't have to do all the witnesses at the same time.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
do that.
I have something I must address to the court, if I may.
Go ahead.
Okay, I need my button. Alright. I hate to have to bring this up. Unfortunately, yes. The Mr. Hanky here was masturbating, and the reason we know this is because the house itself has internal security cameras.
Oh shit!
Yeah, has it
Oh
ever been
no.
Yes, we have seen him unfortunately.
On the kitchen.
masturbating, but with this as well, we have seen him eating and masturbating in the kitchen.
Oh, that's the.
Who's the president?
Witness.
The president.
You
Oh,
Not guilty.
Alright.
well, I gave the pardon to Mr. Hanky, apparently.
sorry, everybody.
Not guilty.
That was
Not guilty.
It turns out the hog massive, actually huge. C-Tree's ready to join in. C-Tree said they were ready to join in, by the way.
Nice, nice.
That was amazing.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, I love being.
The moment the president just came in, he just pardons Mr. Hanky.
can someone tell Side the code and everything?
Yeah, I put it in our joint DM. They're muted.
I will be right back real quick.
One sec. I
Oh
will
man, guys.
send them.
Mr. Hanky got away with it.
Journalist.
He got away with it, but publicly shamed in the process.
Yeah, he was totally guilty. He was totally guilty.
Yeah, he super did it, but like, very no. You know what I mean?
Whatever.
Thank you for the invite. Hello? Thank you for the invite.
Welcome.
Who's this?
You in there?
Yep, that's me.
buddy.
Who wants to be the judge?
We need more main people up here.
I can be judged
Hey,
then.
who's this person?
I guess. I'll be.
I'm the guy you invited,
I'll-
man. It's me. Your best buddy.
What does it mean?
Huh?
Okay,
The hell is
C
this?
there needs to be like juror or bailiff, so he
I
can
don't know who
learn
this
also.
is.
Oh.
Yeah, you do, mate.
Eh?
Who is this?
Alright.
I'm your best friend. Don't you remember me? I changed my name.
Say your name.
I don't know who this
Say
is.
my name.
Wait, do we not?
Was that an actual random guy? How did he get the code?
Is this room not blocked or locked or?
It is
It
not.
should be.
Wait, what?
Did someone?
Did someone share the code?
Yeah, did someone show
I
it?
mean, it is posted in Pookie's chat.
I mean, who's in Pookie's
So,
chat?
Anyone who
Oh,
access
Oh,
did you show
right.
it when you were
I thought it was
joining,
a
or?
joke.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Well, the room's full now, isn't
It's
it?
fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's room anyways.
It's fine. It's enough.
Okay.
I mean,
I thought it
also,
was a joke. Confused.
I wasn't. I
Okay.
got super like.
I was really confused. I didn't know who that
Also,
was.
like, what were the odds of someone doing it right as C3 was about to join?
Yeah,
I thought that was C3.
Same.
No, no,
No, that did
no.
not sound
C3's
like
like tiny. C3's small.
Just a little guy.
Okay, starting again. Who wants to be, Okay,
I got.
let me write everyone down again so we know.
Okay, C3, do you know how to play this game at all?
C3?
Oh,
I think
she's.
you're muted. Wrong
Where
mic.
are you, the buddy?
We can't hear you on Discord though, by the way.
My bad! Do you have the code showing at the top right as how you joined? My screen? Guys, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay, okay, it wasn't C3.
It's me!
tot tot. It was you all along.
My code is like
Also, I
question
have
mark,
the-
question mark, question mark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine
my
with
code
the
is also
question mark.
hidden.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
the I button open. Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
Oh, did C3 go to like hide their code? Is that what was going?
No, it was Moki.
I have no idea.
I know. I mean, we said it might have been C3, and then C3's like,
C3,
went
yeah.
like a nerd.
Prosecutor.
He disappeared.
Yeah, he went a nerd for a second. I think he might have went to go like hide his code or something.
It-
C3. I'm gonna put you in a blender.
Hey, everyone has a new role.
Oh, C3, we can't hear you on Discord, but you're muted in game.
We can't hear you anywhere.
Oh, maybe they need to re-sign their mic.
Yeah, is your mic actually assigned the one you're supposed to be using? Yeah, everyone's got their inputs and outputs on Zero and Discord.
Are they even conscious?
Hi. Okay, I don't
There
know
you
what's
go.
going on with my Discord. Yeah,
You're
I
good.
unmuted in the game. I don't know what's going on with my Discord because
Yeah,
everything
everyone
looks
has
fine on
their
my end.
inputs and outputs.
It's okay. We're
Input and
yapping
output on
in
Zero
game
and
anyways.
Discord.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you know how this game works at all?
no, I know nothing.
So, three main people is prosecutor, judge, and defense. The prosecutor will make up a case and try to argue it. The defense will try to defend the defendant. The judge sort of mediates and makes a final decision. The journalist writes little news articles that can, either be funny or incriminate or defend. The witness will just act as witnesses because each side gets a witness. The bailiff just like bonks people, I guess. And the jurors are just sort of like almost like spectators. So if you want to be a juror for the first round with Dem and Bonesy, then you can just sort of observe.
You do get a little drawing
Yes,
pad
I
that
will
you
go
can
with
show
that.
to the court too.
And then you can also sort of like cast a final vote to sort of sway the judge.
Yeah.
Or I'll see if you can. But
So jurors,
you're gonna have to.
you have to
go on.
listen.
Hold on, I can fix everyone's
Yeah,
volume.
you see the little empty spot on.
That was so funny.
I
Were
didn't
you
What
in
is
the
it?
random guy coming in, or?
Yeah, that
Or
was
just because-
very
Oh, yeah.
confusing.
Okay, I didn't know if you meant Bloom accidentally just declaring him
That
as
was that was
No, that was funny.
Oh yeah, I did
That
it.
was funny
It's like,
too.
you know what? That man's hog is massive. Innocent.
Got a news article written about it.
Very
Innocent.
clippable.
Damn radio.
You know what, sir? You know what, sir? Take an inch off that hog. He is innocent.
Alright, let's go.
doing shit like that.
Alrighty.
Mm,
All rise. Alright. How do I? Where's these?
Hajime, mm.
Oh,
How are you
Glumio's gonna
doing things with
dog.
me? I love him, dog.
Judge your stinky.
Hey, I took
I
a
can
bath this
smell you
morning.
from here.
Order in the court.
Robots
Order in the
couldn't hear
court.
that. Oh, can we get Culver's?
What?
I'm having an out of body experience. I don't know what happened. Wait.
Oh no.
We're about to sentence a man to death.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Gooning at the carnival.
This is a public indecency case.
I didn't make that up, guys. That's what it literally says.
Wait, real?
So, Dementia is accused of gooning at the carnival last Saturday night. Prosecution. Do you have anything to say?
Thank you for giving the context to my case.
Mhm.
Yeah. So this past weekend, Dem was spotted gooning at the public carnival very indecently. Now this cannot go unpunished in our current system. It's a very unhinged day for him. I would like to present the first piece of evidence, if I may.
I think you just hit them again with the chains.
I would like to present this stained apron. with Dem's,
On the get-go.
left at the scene
Mm-hmm.
after it was vacated. All right.
D-Day evidence.
The stain was vacated, or the
No,
scene
no,
was
no.
vacated?
He vacated the scene and left behind this stained apron with his evidence on it. Okay.
Like Cinderella.
Damn. Just like Cinderella.
That is my
Your
initial
Honor.
piece of evidence.
catch that.
Your Honor, it's just like Cinderella.
What does that mean?
They left something behind. But go on. Is that your
It is.
okay? Defense? Do you have anything to say?
That is my opening. That is my opening evidence.
Okay. Now, I may just be a humble sock, but
Dem, why
I don't
are you
know.
guilty on this?
You're looking hard right now.
say
Did I?
Let's see.
that
Guilty of having a good time.
my cards are gone. My cards are different.
What do you
They weren't like this a second ago. Can I have a second?
Sorry.
Seems as if the defendant is unprepared for this.
I was literally preparing. Now,
Fake.
Ow.
this jury is unruly. And I
No pressure, man. No pressure. I mean, it's just Dem doing his thing.
there's so much pressure.
Yeah, it's just a usual day for them.
I would like to pose that perhaps the charges leveled at my is Dem my client? Hold on a second. Who's this guy?
That's Dem.
Who's this guy?
That's Dem. That's their client.
Dem's my client.
Yes, exactly.
Dem?
Yes.
Look like me.
Okay, wait, is this guy Dem or is that guy Dem?
Yeah, they're both
Yes.
Dem.
They're both Dems.
Yeah. Same person.
I cloned
Okay.
myself.
Then I would like to pose that the charges leveled of gooning cannot be true because Dem was not. How do I show this? Did that get shown?
Yeah, it's shown.
Yeah.
Already, go ahead.
It's a love letter.
Dem was not acting alone.
Okay.
And I would like to pose that the charges presented before you today are false because no gooning happened, because gooning is a solo crime.
Okay.
Okay.
Semantics.
No, they're not semantics. This is how the law works.
This is a public indecency case, and even if it isn't specifically gooning,
It is
the
not a
partner
public
would
in-
also make
I'm
public
sorry.
indecency.
I'm sorry. What is my client accused of? I would like you to read the file. I would like you to read the file, word for word.
I'm sorry, prosecution, but
Gooning at the carnival, that is word for word.
yes.
Yeah. Okay. So the crime they are accused of is gooning at the carnival, not public indecency.
Okay, can you oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Is that a ditto balloon?
I like it though.
Thank you. Wait,
Okay, give me a sec. I can.
Okay, okay, I'll go away. Can you have a minute?
I can work with this. 1 second. Okay. I can't have a redo, can I?
There's no readings in the law.
And once you presented the evidence, it's there.
No, I'm doing a bit. I'm doing a bit. This isn't me asking you how to play the game. Is it still my initial second turn, or are we switching back and forth? Like,
No, I mean-
unclear
how
about
are you
where-
spamming them?
I mean, if you still
Sorry,
have
how are you doing this?
okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't know if we were still done or not. I feel like I already did kind of my initial opening bit, and I feel like it should be Hex's.
Okay. Hex, go ahead.
So you are claiming. Jesus Christ, there's so much paper. So you're claiming that they didn't goon, they were full on having intercourse with someone at the fair. Is this supposed to
Yes.
help your case?
That doesn't.
My case is to prove that they were not gooning, not to prove that they did not commit a crime.
Your Honor, this is a place where we convict crimes.
I think
I don't know.
I'm sorry. We have to define the definition of gooning versus not gooning. Can somebody here?
Gooning on Google at the moment.
Yes, yes. Can somebody define
Send
goon?
this to a higher court.
It's an entire court where I don't have to do anything.
Can
No, we're a
gooning be
precedent.
used
True to say.
Anybody else with your friends is the top result. Okay, I don't know what I'm at here.
Yes, but they are all individually.
I mean, but goon. I don't know. It's not really just. It's not exclusively a solo act.
It is masturbation, though. Like, someone else is doing it.
I mean, that is.
What happened with the other client?
Hold on.
At the same time together.
Your Honor, I feel like they've already admitted to the crime. I don't.
No, I've admitted to a different crime. By the way, this is like a genuine defense that exists. If you prove a different crime happened that is exculpatory of the original crime,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
still innocent. And yeah, that's
Okay,
like a genuine
well
thing
then-
in court.
That's why I'm trying to
If
define
I were-
what gooning is.
Define what goon is.
In the law, gooning is not a crime. Gooning would fall under public indecency.
Okay, but here's the thing: in the file, it is a crime.
Oh my
None
god.
of these are
Okay.
crimes. That is not the premise of the game.
That's why
In-
order the court. Order the court.
Even your friends left.
Okay, so what we want to know here is whether gooning is our crime and not
Thank you.
public indecency. Okay.
I would like to bring attention to the first case of the day, where the crime was burning down a house. The crime of arson was not specifically mentioned in
Irrelevant.
the fine print.
Objection.
Oh,
Objection.
No, stating stating previous cases is a actual lawful thing that happens.
okay.
Only if the people involved, only if there is like a precedent involved in this case. that relates to the case, not the argument you're trying to make.
Alright. Let's go back to the premise here, which is them gooning at the carnival. What evidence do you have to indicate that?
That's right, Dem.
What was it? Dem has gooned at the carnival other than the apron, because we don't know if the stained
I have
apron is
evidence- I have
actually
evidence. We do.
okay. Present the evidence, please.
It is stained with his essence. Okay.
Ah.
we have his essence on this. Plus, I have another thing.
Fiction words
I have another piece of evidence to place him at the scene. This is credit card or records of him at the fair, proving that he was on premises at the time of the crime occurring.
Defense.
Now, you're right. Man, that essence and a credit card, both signed in the name Dementia. Clearly, there could only be one person in any radius with the name Dementia, right? I submit. Dementia. And Dementia. If there are two Demencias in the same room, what are the odds that there could be more in an entire carnival?
Oh, he has a point here, prosecution. This could not be the dementia that we're talking about.
Oh shit! A surprise move. Well, the DNA evidence from the that's an unrelated dementia up on the jury.
Oh.
Breaking news.
Actually, I think it's just the same identity. I think it's just the same.
There's multiple people stole the same identity.
Is this a carnival of dementia?
Oh, we should play
I've
everyone is
lost the
John,
plot.
but everyone is Dem. One day.
Chicken
Oh,
jockey.
we can have another cool thing that we can do is we can set up like custom decks to like have custom cards of our own instead of these shit ones. I'm so confused though. Like what's happening?
Chicken
So basically,
What's happening is I'm winning.
I don't know.
I don't know what that did.
I'm getting accused of something.
yeah. So basically, we have multiple dementias.
All that the defense has proven is that that they even if they may not be specifically guilty of gooning, they are guilty of the how to say umbrella or like blanket crime of public indecency, which would fall under the same category. And if all their defense is that it's not written in fine print that public indecency is not on there, then it's kind of shaky in my opinion, Your Honor.
Oh, so you haven't filed the right paperwork for this case?
I have one sentence to do it.
I mean,
Yeah, you
it would be
get-
less words for you to, you know, file public indecency rather than gooning at the carnival.
Yeah, but it doesn't
A
invoke as many
slang
keys.
term. A slang term, no less. In a legal document? I don't think this man respects you, Your Honor.
I do respect you. Here's my business card.
Thank you for the business card.
Yeah, of course.
We found on this broken. I can't. present
You have to wait your turn.
Oh, here.
Yeah, I thought
There
it
you
was
go.
my turn. On this broken phone, messages of prosecution calling you stinky.
No.
Who's I messaging?
What was the message about?
Well,
What did it say?
just your general order. We have a group chat.
Yeah.
That's how we got him. We
Yes.
didn't hack into their phone. That's a crime. I'm in the group chat. I needed something physical to present, so I fished through their trash to get the broken phone. Because like I can't file like just a general like digital piece piece of evidence. I need to have something physical to attach it to.
Right. Do you guys have do you guys want witnesses on the stand to like corroborate your findings or something?
I feel like it's kind of mean that the witnesses have been sitting by them the whole time now.
Exactly.
I feel like it's kind of biased against me.
Are they though?
I'm
Witness had
Up to you. Up to you guys. Up to you.
They're
you guys
literally
should
on
call
their
the
side.
witness.
Yeah, can we call the witness? Or...
Yeah. Do you want to call yours?
I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Like, I mean, I'm not going to not use it.
There you go.
Okay.
Witness on the stand.
Who gave me a cop?
That's your witness.
Yeah, who did that?
I did.
Oh man, my witness is asleep, Your Honor. Can I get a new one?
What you trying?
I mean, it's either the crop or the granny.
Yeah, what you trying?
Oh, I see what
Did you see it?
Oh, I like that.
Alright, do you have any
Now-
questions to the witness?
Which one did you draw?
Yeah,
Can we all
no, I
fall
would like
asleep?
I would like to question the witness, Your Honor.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, you were the arresting officer, correct?
Correct, yes.
Now, what all of the supposed acts
No, I
did you
didn't.
see?
I just do me.
I saw
Oh, you should show your
what could
board.
only be described as
Oh, how do I
class
draw-
one
how do I show
goon.
it?
Honestly,
Shift.
if I
Oh,
can
just
be
like
straight,
can.
it was just gooning non-stop everywhere, all over the carnival. You could not stop this man from
I just
gooning.
wanted the Clissy.
Now, wait.
I believe.
Now, who was it that just admitted to that?
That was me.
Person on the witness stand, not the person being tried.
What is that? What is?
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Back to my previous argument, you have the wrong dementia.
I have
Go ahead, Bokeh. What's your question?
Isn't the policeman supposed to support the?
Yeah, the policeman just
Objection.
admitted.
Policeman, you're supposed to be on the defense side.
No, he's supposed to
No,
tell the
I-
truth. He's supposed to
I'm on
tell
the
the truth
attorney's
no
side.
matter who.
Okay.
You're supposed to tell the truth no matter whose side you're on.
Yeah,
Technically,
I'm
yes,
on-
you're the
Sure,
defense's
sure.
Witness, but you know it's fine. You are sworn
I
in
don't
to tell
know.
the
I
truth.
think I'm doing well with what I have.
Okay. So currently, right now,
Whenever
I'm hearing that
cross-examine.
The dementia is not the real dementia that was on trial supposedly. Prosecution, do you want to go and cross-examine the policeman?
I would like to.
Go ahead.
So you were the arresting officer. That's been made clear. Now, you said a couple minutes ago on wake the fuck up on record that
Badgering the
the
witness. Objection.
defendant was gooning
Overruled.
all over the place, all day, every day, just goon nonstop. That's what you said.
Correct.
Now,
Correct. Yes.
If you were to see someone gooning out in public and you arrested them, what charge would you give them? What would you be arresting them for?
I would have to give them a public indecency charge.
No further
Yeah,
questions, Your
and
Honor.
yet that's not. And yet that's not what's written here. And also, that's not what a cop's job is. Man, that's wild.
Well, if that is probable cause, arresting for public indecency is probable cause. You need
Yeah, but
probable
that's
cause
not
arrest.
what the charges say. Man, that's wild. It's almost as if this
I'm-
entire
This is so Just fucking
Listen,
slamming
I'm
their
just
keyboard
saying.
back there.
I'm just saying you haven't yes-anded me once. I feel like I'm working with what I got.
All right. Or do you want to put your witness on stand, prosecution? If not, I'll.
I have a senile old woman as my witness. I don't think I can do a whole lot here.
Who knows?
my
Maybe that's the
here.
person being gooned.
I could be a senile.
I mean,
You know what?
might as well
Let's
try.
go. Let's see.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh, sorry. So people with medical afflictions aren't allowed to participate in the justice.
I didn't say not allowed. I said
I
not
think
necessary.
that the prosecution should recuse. Your Honor, the bailiff has stroked me twice.
Bailiff, control your temper.
Okay.
But you can still
witness,
bog anyone you
where-
want.
Where were you on the time of at the time of the crime? Where were you? What was your whereabouts?
Oh, I was at the carnival with my grandchildren.
Oh no.
Having a grand old time.
Okay. Did you see any of this supposed dementia and any of his inappropriate activities?
I did. He was exposing himself out in the center of the carnival on the fucking
Grandma,
merry-go-round that goes
language.
way up in the air. He was up there on top of that Ferris wheel right at the top. You could see him standing right on the very top of it.
Jesus Christ! All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
I would like to. Okay.
Cross-examine.
Oh yeah, you have cross-examine.
The witness is gone.
There you go.
This is right.
Alright, cross-examine.
Okay, now, may I ask the witness? Okay. So, who was it that you saw then? Because we've already established there are multiple.
I could not see a clear view of their face. I was I got.
Oh, you couldn't get a clear view of their face.
I am just a wee old lady. I got bad eyesight.
Oh,
Your Honor, can we have this entire testimony stricken from the record?
I'm okay with that. That is fair.
that's fair.
Bailiff, show me that
Uh,
woman's balls.
Holy shit, that's a good drawings.
Oh my god.
Damn,
Wait, I want to see it. Show it again.
Show that shit
that was pretty good.
He's been working so hard on fucking Washington.
Show off. Have you been listening to this case at all?
I'm gonna
You are
start doing
enjoying
it.
I
I feel like we presented most of the facts
Mm-mm.
of this case.
that is true. That is true.
I'd like to present
Oh, do you have more?
that like we've had literally almost every person in this case say that that person who is not being tried committed the crime. But okay, sure.
You were just assuming that we were meeting that person, not the actual defendant. We're
No,
talking about the
multiple
defendant.
people
Oh my
looked
God.
at Dem, and then Dem said, "Yeah, I did it."
Yeah, there are multiple devs here. I don't know why, but jurors.
This is the defendant right here.
Mm-mm.
This person. This is the
Either
person
way,
you were
we have
trying.
DNA matching from the stained apron of the defendant specifically.
What say the jurors in this case?
I think
Red for guilty, blue for not guilty.
he didn't do enough. He didn't.
Guilty. Oh, guilty.
Guilty
Oh.
as sock.
You a confession from someone else, and you're like, "Here's this apron."
That was a pretty.
Confession from someone else in
I
multiple
gotta work.
eyewitness testimonies, and it's like, I brought this apron in.
Can I be the witness?
Oh yeah.
Thank
I'll
you.
be a juror. I haven't yet.
I'm gonna try the journalist.
Oh, I
I'll
gotta
be
be
prosecutor this time.
Oh boy.
I guess I have to be bailiff because I can't be defense.
I can.
boy.
Sage, are you okay being defense?
I'll do my best.
We'll walk you through it.
Mm.
I was gonna
No.
say, don't worry, it's almost
Fired.
nothing. Zach, you must be. Don't
I'll
worry,
be
it's all a
protecting the
sham.
outside.
People will make their own decisions, just like real court.
Hope you're ready up.
Wait, I'm writing everyone, so you remember.
Oh yeah. You know,
Just-
change what
I don't know if
the
it overly
thing looks like.
matters.
So everyone gets a turn.
Everybody gets one.
Wait, Kay, you're being a bailiff again. You okay with that?
Yeah, I didn't get a choice.
I can be
Oh yeah,
bailiff.
because you
Anyone
dropped
else
out in the middle of
I'll-
the game.
I can. I mean, I'm okay with being juror and doing nothing for a bit, but
I don't care either way. Like, it's pretty much the same being bailiff and being juror.
Yeah. Just bailiff
Also,
has more
this is the
power, I
one that
guess.
Yeah, this is the one that I got dropped from anyway. So.
Yeah. Hi, casual.
Okay, done. Damn, it's weird being here.
time to make art pieces.
I'm gonna pet the fuck out of that
Can I
dog.
pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
No.
Who's a good doggo?
You know,
Let's go
yeah.
winner.
And I liked your pencil.
Wow. This bailiff has a grudge against me.
Yep.
Oh.
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 Alright. All rise. We're here because Moki has been accused of
I mean, you can
running a
be-
harlot house.
You can be called as a witness in your own.
I will allow Dem to begin.
Okay. So, as we've established in this court, that
Because I liked your
prostitution,
pencil.
harlotry, and such adultery is
Yes.
not legal in this country, nation, wherever we are. So, I brought here a medical file showing that the illegal harlot house has been spreading disease.
Oh.
And we got an amateur detective.
that turns you into a duck.
Do I have the amateur detective? Yeah, the amateur detective on my side. Has been a PI on this investigation, working inside this harlot house, from the inside, infiltrating. And we also have,
Click me, get with it.
we have the credit card that was used for purchases in this harlot house. So,
Did it on credit card?
exactly.
Wild.
Bruh.
They are that.
Harlot house
Oh,
uses
that's
credit
cool.
cards now. That's insane. I didn't know
Pretty sure
that.
it's cash, right?
How do you know?
I mean, I wouldn't know.
I don't
that.
know
we know they use credit cards because
I think it's cash only.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, that's Bitcoin only.
well, they use credit cards, so that's how we caught them with our PI witness.
I mean,
Oh.
what? What? Who made that sound?
Therefore, your client is guilty.
By the way,
Alright.
Sentry, to pick up your to present evidence, you pick up your book. You can also hold tab to see the. You presented 3 evidence already. Oh shit.
I will allow
Whoa.
Psytree to
Medical file, credit
state
card.
their defense. Go ahead.
So you can pick up your folder and play cards from it to as evidence against the claims.
My defense. What are you saying over there?
I said I
Bailiff,
thought you
bailiff,
were
quiet
not
down.
gawking.
Bailiff. Pet your dog, bailiff. Pet your dog.
I have my cat's biting me.
Oh.
That's your dog, not a cat.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a dog.
What I can
That's-
say
That's Say's talking.
is that currently there is malware. How do I play this? Okay.
It played, you're good.
There is
Played,
malware.
played.
So, what my theory is, no. What happened
Theory?
is. Just shut up! Anyway, what happened is that credit card was hacked. That is a fake business. And it was planted by the real criminal.
Who's the real criminal?
That's not their job.
Sambot, the journalist.
That's true.
Um,
That's the witness job, actually. That's witness number one's number 2's job.
Did you see that?
I saw that for a second. Holy shit.
I think
Ow!
that the real perpetrator behind these crimes and the one setting up Moki
is.
One sec, they're reading ahead.
Oh!
Alright, well,
Oh, did they go?
Oh no!
in that case, I guess,
Guilty.
Oh no!
Guilty.
hmm.
1,000 years as a duck.
Any last words, Dem, that you'd like to add?
Oh, I made the
Can I
crime
just turn
up.
you all into ducks?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
In that case,
I'm the
guilty.
duck then.
Guilty.
I
Guilty.
don't go anymore.
I didn't get to finish my drawing.
Oh, did you? Well, we can at least see it in the bod and stuff. You can like screen cap it.
Oh no! Don't look at it. Don't do that.
I want to see why.
No, because no, I'm not good at drawing with a mouse like C3.
Can I be the Liz again? Because I didn't get used.
This has been so.
You want to be
Oh, yeah,
used?
we just read that.
We can redo it,
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
C3 didn't get to play.
yeah. Okay, move.
Yeah, C3 be that again. Do that again.
Adri, if you want to be.
What happened?
You disconnected.
I think you disconnected.
Yeah.
Was it just me?
It was just you, yeah. Can I get journalist again?
You know, I'm not built for this yet. Hold on.
Okay.
I was drawing last round.
I can do defense. I can do defense, and he can do something
Get me
else.
out. Get me out of here.
You want to do bailiff?
Wait, no, Saitu should be
Yeah,
journalist.
I'll be bailiff.
No,
Oh,
Saitu should be
journalist. Yeah, be
journalist.
journalist.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Journalist fun as fuck.
I can't not
Click
be a
it, click it,
defense.
click it.
Wait, why can't you?
Just click on the journalist.
On your thingy,
There
where
you go.
your name is at the thingy.
Click
I'm
the
trying.
click the little empty spot. Or you have to go back to the little bar at the
There you go.
side.
There we go.
Thank
Figured
you
it
for the snack, Lloyd.
I keep breaking things. Sorry.
No, it happened to me earlier too. I
Lindsay,
actually
wake up.
just got kicked from the lobby for a second too.
Lindsay.
Oh. You think they got a little icky?
Oh, they might have gotten nauseous.
Yeah.
Can we move them over there? Or will they automatically go to jury if they're in the bar?
I don't know. Monkey is toast.
They might get kicked, so it should wait. I think.
Wait a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I need water.
I'm gonna plug in my tracking.
Beauty.
You know, I feel like it does need more safeguards for people just getting like thrown out if they're gonna
Yeah.
have it just
Like
like
this connection.
completely like have the game be completely unplayable if someone gets thrown. Like
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you just can't continue. Like I feel like there needs to be more backups. Because if you could read point, it
Become
would be
like
a
a
non-issue.
juror, like if you can join mid-game.
Oh,
Or,
yeah.
or just like let people rejoin, yeah. Like, because then it would be a
Yeah.
non-issue to be like, okay, like wait 2 minutes and then they'll come back.
Yeah.
Oh, Bonesy
Me
disappeared.
too. Oh, come on. Oh,
Everyone ready?
still go.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Did they say something in the...
Okay, so tree. So you have 3 different things that you can create that are like essentially like news articles. So you can write a headline and draw a picture.
Okay.
Bruh.
Again?
Alright.
Damn,
alright.
damn. How many are you?
So I did win! So I did win the last one!
Alright.
Which
Then
damn
I
are you?
guess we're here because Dam is accused of gooning in court, and Prosecutor Dementia will be staying in their case.
This is also a different Dementia.
I see.
Go on,
Okay,
Prosecutor.
Thank you, everyone. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I am your prosecutor of this nation, and I'm here prosecuting another Dementia. Because we have, what the fuck, where is it? A violent epidemic of dementias.
Oh no.
Oh.
The dementia virus.
So we have to prosecute every single one until we get the real one. Because the real one has been gooning in this very court. Oh wait, no.
Wait, the real one! Gasp!
Wow.
The fake one. Let me just get some soap to wash out that lie.
It's a lot of evidence.
So I've been I have a witness that had a secret meeting with one of the Demencias. They what the fuck is the word? Interpolated? They're in the group. They're in the
Infiltrated.
Infiltrated.
Interpolated is when you like use AI to like mix like fake frames into.
Also, Dem, you
animation.
might want to space out your evidence a little bit. You're not giving Glue much of a chance to like refute
Yeah,
any of
I'm
this
just-
evidence.
Yeah.
Oh,
You bombard with a ton of evidence. It's kind of difficult.
okay.
Okay, but also, you know,
allowed to
Judge,
get
here's a
offense rating.
sidebar. Here's a sidebar. Okay, so is this supposed to be the real one? Am I defending the real one right now? Who are we accusing?
I don't know who we're accusing. We're accusing whoever that is right there.
I feel
What's
like
the
premise here?
I feel like the prosecutor Dementia needs to be very clear with who we're prosecuting.
That's the fake one.
Yeah.
I said it was the fake one in my opening.
You also said it was a real one, but I don't know if that was.
You did.
You also
That
said
was
you were
a
talking-
It
was a misclick.
And trophy.
As
so
the
fake
attorney of the
Dem.
defendant, I need you to clarify what exactly you are here prosecuting.
That fake them has been gooning in this court.
Okay. So you are actually trying to bring 2 charges here,
Yes.
but I
How
only
do
see on
you-
paperwork that you have put 1.
Yes.
We're only covering the
What are you
gooning.
saying?
That's all we're covering
So-
today.
Yes, we were only covering gooning in court. Okay.
related.
Give me one moment. So, since you bombarded me with supposed evidence. Your supposed evidence. Just one second. So, I would like you to strike the violent epidemic off of evidence, since we are only addressing the gooning in court.
Okay, I approve that. I approve.
Also, wouldn't the secret meeting, as the prosecutor said, is also related to that as well, so should also be striked from evidence.
Okay, I accept your proposal.
Thank you. Prosecutor, can you, before I address your supposed evidence, can you please clarify why soap is evidence for your case?
Oh, I needed to clean something.
You needed it to clean something.
Okay.
Crime scene.
All right.
Judge,
Yeah,
I think the
clean
soap
up
also
the
needs to be
bodily
striked from
fluids.
evidence.
All right. Yeah, soap is not evidence. It was only used for cleaning.
Okay.
So based on
Cleaning in this
accused
very
is
court
so
where the
bad.
gooning's happening.
Can I actually have some of that? Can I have
Wait,
the evidence?
does the soap have the evidence?
Oh.
Oh no.
Relevant to the case.
Fair enough.
God. Order in the court.
Okay, so to address the actual supposed crime here, hold on. just one moment.
Oh, what actually was it?
So this evidence here, sticky page book.
That just proves my point.
No, actually, it's not. It's actually jam. It has nothing to do with this supposed crime. It's literally just jam.
Bro.
My client here has not been gooning in court. If anything, enjoying a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Is that a crime? Is having food, is eating, and taking care of oneself a crime?
Okay.
Alright, take care, tailgater. And
Okay.
continue in.
Is that all you have for now, attorney?
Well, since the prosecutor actually did not provide any evidence, for now, yes.
All right. Prosecutor Dem, would you like to continue with your argument?
Yes. I actually have evidence of this old stamp of the witness witnessing this very client gooning in this court.
Okay.
It was memorialized on a stamp.
What does the stamp do?
A stamp?
All right.
It's
Okay.
to my witness.
What is on this stamp?
Would you like to bring forward this witness?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead. All right.
They gooned on their stamp.
Okay.
I see.
Immaculate.
The stamp must be so spicy to be gooned at.
I wish I could shoot like that.
And I like
Shy, you have to scroll to the scroll the little eye and then hit the right one.
Okay. There we go.
Ah,
Alright. I'd like to bring forth my witness and question them, please.
hello.
They're right there. Yeah. Go
Oh.
ahead.
Okay. Miss Nata, have you seen the Nancy stamp?
Yep.
Therefore, I rest my case. No further questions.
All right. Okay. Defense attorney, would you like to ask?
It wasn't the prosecutor.
Yes, please. Let me cross-examine, please.
All right. Yes. Go ahead.
Witness, what exactly is it that you witnessed in your own words?
Wait, can I ask what had the mailroom has to do with court?
You had the stamp, man.
Very good question. Prosecutor, what does this witness and a supposed stamp have anything to do with court?
Because they work in the mailroom court.
She is a male woman, and
Oh, in the
therefore.
mailroom court. I guess it's coming back to me now. Whoa.
There is no mailroom court. This is the court, and there is a mailroom.
You are
The
the male
gooning-
woman. You work in the mail room.
Oh,
Therefore,
interesting.
you are you stamp. Yeah.
Judge, this witness doesn't even seem to know who they are and what their job is and why they're here. So I don't believe we can trust any testimony.
Okay. Witness, do you have anything else to say?
This witness was trying to find the snack bar.
I came into my stamp room, and all my notes were sticky.
Okay. All right. That'll be all for you.
Thank you.
Oh wait, hold on. Wrong one. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Okay. I will now allow the attorney, the defendant attorney, to call the witness to the stage.
They don't have to call them at the same time.
Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it. All right.
I don't even know if this witness has anything to do with anything
Oh,
either.
great news!
Still use newspapers?
The ball mark.
Breaking news.
What? Like when accused?
Like a
All right.
Huh?
So the
forgot what it's
defendant.
called.
I don't
The
think
defendant?
C-Tree knows accused.
Oh,
Who's the
okay.
person who's
Dementia,
accused of
okay.
something? What are they called?
We gotta stop like using the people in this court as the defendants.
Yeah.
It gets really confusing.
I don't know if
Started it.
To be fair, accused isn't here.
No, the accused is here.
What is the word for the person who's currently on trial?
The defendant?
They're over there.
Defendant.
The accused, yeah.
What is Dem in this moment?
The
The
accused.
Dem who gooned in the court.
Accused is right. We just also a lot of us know a person called accused.
Oh, there's another accused. I see. It's a different accused.
My second name.
Anyways, defend it, I guess. Go. I don't know. Big, do your thing.
I
Okay,
didn't know you and
so,
accused were married.
well, Judge, I'll be completely honest. My witness is a movie producer.
Oh.
And,
They're allowed
The
to jerk
spicy
off
kind.
wherever they want.
and I don't
Clearly. Bloop your mic. Bloop your mic.
I'm not sure what they have to do with this case. I'll be completely transparent.
Okay.
I do.
I can.
And I
All right.
I don't actually see them in the
prosecutors,
lot.
would you like to ask them?
Why you brought
Breaking
them in.
news.
Prosecutor,
being
Dan, if you would like
Yes,
to,
please.
what-
Yes, I like.
All right. All right. Go ahead.
All right. Mrs. Hinata, the movie director.
Hi.
You were at this court to film a movie, correct?
Yes.
Filming at the.
What kind of movie we're talking about?
Get her.
And supposedly this movie has seen, your cameraman has seen or recorded this
Oh, your
client
cameraman's
mooning in
seen
this
a
court,
lot.
correct?
Wait, sorry, I'm being distracted by balls.
Okay, I'll repeat my question.
In this industry?
During your movie, your cameraman recorded the client gooning in this court, correct?
Yes.
I rest my case, no other further questions.
I
Okay.
would like to cross-examine, please.
All right. Of course. Go ahead.
So, you say your cameraman supposedly recorded the supposed act?
Yes.
It's a crime if you don't.
Well, that's interesting because I have a
Mike. Your mic.
You went-
Your mic died. Your mic died.
That doesn't
Tucker.
really seem like much of a. Yeah, sorry, push talk. I keep forgetting. That doesn't really seem like much to me. That's a blurry picture. Nothing can be made out in this picture. Also, on top of that, there is also camera footage. Wow, no, actually, it wasn't even on.
Oh.
So their camera wasn't actually turned on.
Their camera wasn't on, and a picture that was taken is actually blurry. So you cannot actually say that you recorded the supposed crime because this evidence shows literally nothing. That's it, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh,
I will
wow.
send the.
Wait, don't arrest me.
What is
Can I call
the?
back my mailwoman?
Of course. Yes. Sure. You know what? Fuck it.
Thank you.
I love when the
have,
legal
like, a
system
weird-
says, you know what, fuck it.
I mean,
I
we
don't
don't
know
have
what
multiple
to put it.
days. You can use
Okay,
you can use
so
the
you work.
That is true.
Mailwoman Hinata, you work in this courtroom, correct? Sorting
What?
mail.
Yes.
What?
In the mail section.
We had a
And
mail
you
section.
this Shady mail
Separate from
swap,
the
correct?
courtroom.
How the other one sorted the mails?
Did you receive this shady mail swap from this attorney, correct?
I feel like if I say yes or no, I could be put up there instead.
No. You're fine.
You're supposed to say yes. I bribed you.
What?
Hey,
Yes.
Wait.
That sounds like a crime.
Prosecutor's directing the witness?
Oh,
Well, what does the jury think so far?
I can't look behind me.
Oh wait, who are we? Who are we? I wanted to send the. Wait,
Oh wait,
sorry,
wait.
I was saying guilty about them. Not.
All right. So yeah, we're just a reminder. We're the Mency is accused of gooning in court. In case anyone forgot what the fuck is going on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
many
kinda
crimes are happening in front of us.
Yes, the prosecutor is trying to create
There's-
fictional crime of me baiting a witness while the prosecutor is also leading the witness at the same time.
Okay, so I got one jury member that says. Actually, no, they both say innocent. Okay.
We're leading an innocent here.
When I get
In my case, yes, I do. I
oh wait, no, when I get guilty.
Prosecutor is leading the witness.
I think
Monkey, you might have to send me an invite for the stream together again. I got disconnected.
Gone
There
way,
should be a link
way
still
out of.
on the.
I tried.
You know what?
to
Okay, they're free to go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gone.
Monkey, you gotta send new one.
Oh wait, no, I lost.
My bad.
You did lose. Ah.
Like, oh no!
I'll be right back. I need to get my pizza.
Oh my god. I need to go get food.
Oh, I lost.
Uh,
Gloom, I think you did very good at that.
Thank you.
Um,
should become a lawyer at some
Sam,
point.
Can you send like a thing to Hex?
Sure.
His
Yeah.
Yeah, original. Yeah, detective.
There you go. Sent.
I'll be the judge.
I will do journalist. I haven't been the journalist.
Did you get invite? Hex. Oh, Hex is not here.
Leaving.
Oh, there you go.
You've accidentally leaving.
I accidentally went back. I
I
clicked
pressed
play again
random
too
and it put me
fast.
on judge. I want to be witness. I haven't been a witness yet.
I can't be
Who wants
either.
to be defendant?
I've already done defendant.
Hex, you could be defendant. You
I haven't been
been
witness yet.
defendant.
I want to be
Okay,
witness.
I was gonna say Citri, we tried defense
Try?
again, but
Because of how like evil my internet's being, it doesn't immediately end your guys' game if I'm not in a central role, like the prosecutor, judge, or defense. So I'm gonna to play it safe. I'm gonna be juror.
Okay, that's fine.
Citri.
Dem go bonk people.
Citri does like to watch.
Dem is AFK at the moment.
Yeah,
What do you mean by that?
Hit us.
What do you mean
I
by
mean
that?
exactly what you think. I'm leveling an accusation. We're already in court.
We're in court
Oh,
right now.
Monkey, can you change the map?
Yeah, we can. I keep forgetting we can do that.
Anyway, my last journalist thing was there was nothing getting missed out on. My last one was gonna be stealing money from the moon. So
Okay.
What? in the-
Oh man, the moon has so much money though.
I'm back.
Hi.
Okay.
I don't know if
Vacuum cleaner.
all of it is on
Actually, I'll be-
Okay,
just
map
your
change. Trial of the
because
crown.
sometimes my internet isn't going down.
Not the
Would you be
dude.
able
yeah,
to
my
do that?
internet's
Is that-
never
is
this
there
bad.
bailiff?
So I think this game just doesn't like me.
Oh.
Say, do you want to be bailiff?
I can be bailiff, yeah. I can be
Sorry,
bailiff.
Bailiff?
That sounds like a. Actually, never mind.
This game reminds me a lot of like a really like more
Are
high
you ready?
effort, like a fun employed or a snake oil or something.
Oh yeah, snake oil. I remember you talking about that one.
Fuck snake oil.
It's a
It's
it's a card-based improv game where you like get two words and basically you have a product to pitch, and each round
that sounds
whoever
really
pitches
fun.
the best. It's really fun,
Damn.
and each round whoever pitches the best product gets to keep their card as like a point.
Oh.
And that's kind of
Is that like an audience-based game?
Nice.
No, it's
Can I-
just like a tabletop game. It's just
Oh,
fun.
okay.
Yeah.
So you gotta
I do
convince
want-
people.
Then we gotta take.
Oh, ready?
I mean,
My bad.
I feel like the amount of booze I got is enough. I think you only need like 3. It goes like as high as you need, but like I don't think there's a max number of players for that.
Ooh.
Dog. How many times did you need to pet the dog for the achievement?
250.
You can pet the dog. I didn't do that.
We're in a cast.
You didn't pet the dog? Where's I can't bonk the judge.
I know.
Bonking the bailiff.
Oh. Moki keeps putting herself in positions where she can hit me. And
Yeah.
so it is on
Let me just
purpose.
remember what these do. Ravenous dog. Okay.
Jim Gigolo.
No, I did that.
A 10 large pickle.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Prosecutor, what's your thingy?
Hex kind of looks like a large pickle.
Thank you, Your
Going for
Honor.
it now.
The heck are my stuff pretty bad?
Man, I'm being prosecuted for a lot of
What?
Yeah.
You're not being prosecuted this
You know
time.
what? Fair enough. I
You're the
am
victim.
sucky this.
You're the victim.
Oh, I am? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Your Honor, I would like to present my case that Mr. Jim Gigolo ate Dem's large pickle
Oh, yeah.
based from this business card, which indicates that Jim
Yeah.
Jim is a pickle addict.
What's the business card about?
It's about him eating pickles.
Bruh.
You can get cards for that.
Yes, you can.
Objection.
Say he's like a pickle connoisseur.
Exactly, he's a pickle connoisseur.
I mean, you can get cards for eating pickles, but they usually have little stamps in them that you like turn in.
I'm so lost.
I'm going with that opening.
Can we have more information on this business card?
Yeah, so this business card is just his own personal business card that brags that he eats a lot of pickles.
Sounds more like a pleasure card if you're asking me.
Sassy. Okay. I see. Moving on.
Okay,
Chai?
okay. Well, the whole story is not being told here. See, what had happened is my client here, they did not actually eat Dim's pickle. What was happening is they were going to the store and getting things for Dim and themselves, and they happened to both just want pickles. However, on the way back, on the way back into their apartment, right, into his apartment, the elevator got stuck, right? And so, unfortunately, the elevator was stuck for 24 hours, and so they had to eat something, and so they were eating their own food, and they tried very hard not to eat Dem's food, and so they only ate their own pickles.
I see.
That is my statement.
So your defense says Dem is lying and that he ate the pickle. 'Cause Jim
No,
didn't
not
eat
not
the pickle.
not. Yes. He did not eat Dem's pickle. Yes, he ate his own large pickle.
Okay.
Don't you need a rib removed to do that?
I mean, if you're flexible enough, you can do it.
Flexible.
Okay, we'll go back to Sam.
Your Honor,
Any more evidence?
not at the moment, but I would like to call on my witness.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god, my witness! Oh my god!
The movie producer. How do I forgot
Oh wait,
how.
okay.
The movie producer is a duck? Oh my god!
Pickle size. Oh no.
Alright, hey, what's up?
All right, Mr. Movie producer, sir.
That's me.
I was told that you were stuck in the elevator along with Dem and Mr. Jim.
I was in the elevator. Yes, I was.
Yes. Could you describe the scene?
Well, you know, it was lonely. You know, they were sort of keeping to themselves. I was keeping to them. Like myself was kind of awkward. You know, it was a long 24 hours. But they were sitting in their corner. I was sitting on mine, mainly just on the phone. You know, but that's about it.
Have you seen them eat pickles? Your
They
Mr.
were
Producer.
enjoying some pickles. Yes, they were.
And have you seen Mr. Jim, the accused, eat other person's pickles?
I'm not sure if I feel comfortable saying yes or no because I was not made aware of whose pickles were whose. There were a lot of jars of pickles. I feel like it's kind of hard for me to tell whose is whose in this situation. They were both enjoying pickles from several jars. You know, they walked in with a lot of pickles. I don't know, but
I think as long as
Yeah.
everyone's in agreement, it's okay to enjoy a few people's pickles, you know? Even if you're kind of in a
Okay.
pickles
But
guy.
That is true. That is true.
There was a conglomerate of jars. It wasn't like you know, one side had some pickles, one side of the elevator had the rest of the pickles. It was just a lot of jars on the floor. It's like a ritual of pickle eating.
In that case, have you seen
Teacher die.
the largest pickle in the room? At-
One sec. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know if there was one that was like, bro, damn, like that's a big fucking pickle right there. I mean, I don't know. I saw the news today and like they said pickle sizes were a lie, so I was like, I wonder if my eyes were deceiving me. So I was, you know.
According to the news,
there
though.
were some large pickles being enjoyed in that elevator.
And
but,
whose large
you know,
pickle was? Have you seen somebody eating a large pickle?
They were both.
I think I've seen that
enjoying-
somewhere before.
I think we're gonna move on.
No.
No. We have to answer this one. We have to answer this one.
Your Honor, he asked a question.
I'm trying to prove a point here.
Oh, I really thought it was gonna have like a camera.
So there were more than 2 people in the elevator.
It looks like there were 4.
4. And they were
There
all eating
were
the
indeed
pickles.
4.
Oh damn.
Except 1, which I'm guessing is the movie producer.
I was sitting in my own corner. I didn't. Even though I'm green, I'm allergic to pickles, so I stayed away. You know, I did not ingest any of the pickles. But they were all enjoying some very large pickles. On this elevator.
I see.
All those young men had some very large, very healthy pickles, and
That's what I'm
they
saying.
seemed like they were having a lot of fun with them.
Damn right. They did seem like they were enjoying
Well,
it.
we're gonna move on to cross-examination if Sam doesn't have
Go for it.
anything else.
Yes, I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. I have a question for you. Okay. I got
Yes,
a
sir.
question. Are you sure they were happy while they were eating those pickles? Are you sure they weren't crying or anything?
I can't say for certain if they were happy.
Well, that could
I
also
mean,
be
they-
gag reflex.
It did. It didn't.
Well,
it didn't
I
seem
can't love
that
myself,
there were,
Moki.
it didn't sound like there were any tears or anything, but I wouldn't say they were happy. I mean, none of us were happy. We're stuck in an elevator for 24 hours, so.
Yes,
But-
I would like to bring some more evidence to the court. On that very same day, my client here, unfortunately, they had just gotten off of work and they absolutely love pickles, right? My client here loves pickles. Pickles bring them the absolute joy. Unfortunately, that day they went through salary cuts at their own work, and so they got a pay decrease at work. So because of this, they went to the store to buy a bunch of pickles as well to enjoy their favorite treat in the elevator. That is all.
Can I have a quick pause while I delete a comment for best viewers?
Okay. Oh, that's from Hexus.
Yeah, I got that same one too.
Yeah, no, I think everyone's getting it.
Oh, what happened to C-Tree?
I said
Oh.
C-Tree
He's gone.
died a while ago.
Oh.
Keep disconnected,
Oh,
man.
that is all I have for you, Judge.
Okay, okay.
Pay attention. Pay attention.
Oh, you pay attention.
Oh,
I don't know if I
pay
need to
you
be here. Your Honor, can I be returned?
Oh my god! That looks like a pickle!
No!
Oh no! Say, was it you all along?
I'll shoot!
Yeah.
I'll shoot!
Your Honor, get me away from this man.
I'll do it!
I can't
mine's
talk. I
bigger.
can't talk.
If you do that.
Your Honor, can I please be returned?
Your Honor, I have no further questions. You may
okay,
send them
okay.
back.
I've been thinking about the entire time, and I'm like, I could use this as a prop.
So, do you want to call your other witness, Chai?
Yes, yes. I would like to call in my other witness to
Okay.
to further advance my story of a bad day my client was having. This is the client's daughter. As you can see, they are very, very sad. They have had a very sad day.
I had a daughter? Oh wait, no, they have a daughter.
Oh, Jim's like a daughter. Okay.
Can you tell us what happened on that elevator?
I can't form proper sentences with this post.
It sounds like, you remember those old, like Jamster-ass looking, CGI creatures that used to, talk? They would use, the voice mods, and they would talk when you recorded a video of yourself.
Yes,
Sounds like
my
that.
dad.
As you can see,
my dad
Judge,
was
unfortunately,
eating the pickles.
my client is unfortunately too sad because of the
Truly.
situation of
It
the
was-
salary
it was-
cuts that my client went
My
through.
iPad died.
Oh, their iPad died.
Yeah.
I have no further evidence for you, Your Honor.
I would like to cross-examine the witness.
Okay.
So bad.
Hello, little Jim's daughter. Why are you crying right now? I'm-
My iPad died.
Oh, your iPad died. Okay.
I was hungry.
Can you bear with me?
On your phone?
Can I what?
Can you bear with me for a second here? I kind of want to know if your dad did something very naughty. Okay.
He was eating.
I don't like where those go.
Show me on the doll.
Okay. So, I just have a few questions for you. Okay. Were you there on the elevator? During the time when? Okay, that's good.
Yes.
You're with your dad, right?
Yes.
Have you seen your dad eating a large pickle by any chance?
Yes. Yes.
Your other.
A man was holding it.
That does not prove anything.
Wait.
Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I push that and move on.
Oh, no, wait. I have one last question.
Objection.
I don't know if it was this.
On what grounds?
These grounds.
Behave.
Do we agree to get rid of this witness?
Wait. I have one last question. Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, little girl.
Irrelevant, please.
Little girl, have you seen your dad grab Dem's pickle?
You ever seen your man touch another man?
Oh my god. I don't know. they like
Alright, that's over. Alright.
Damn it.
This is getting into a different crime
Okay.
altogether. I think we should move on.
Don't make me write a news report about a minor
anyone-
being.
I think we need to send that little girl to family court.
Yeah, we need to go. She needs to go to CPA.
Yeah, the little girl needs to leave.
Not the building. The little girl definitely needs to be here, just not here.
Let me see her.
I mean, debate.
I have no further evidence for saying.
Okay. So any picture evidence?
Don't steal my joke.
Your Honor, I don't have any more evidence that I can present.
Okay, I guess we will move on to. Then what do you say?
This is what I have to say.
I'm gonna have to hereby do not guilty.
Hereby do.
Hereby do.
Hereby do, you're not guilty
Out on the bad
of not eating somebody's pickle. Somebody's pickle.
That man looks like a pickle.
Do we pickles? That's what happens to you for a while.
I'll be witness this time.
I'm gonna go eat food real quick.
I drew such a good fourth newspaper, not realizing I couldn't do it.
Such a good foreskin.
I want to see Moki go against Gloom.
Oh yeah, Moki versus Gloom.
Moki versus
Oh.
Okay, can I go defend?
Okay. I got
You need
this.
to write it down. Give me one.
I can't provide evidence for shit, but I can dismantle it.
There you go.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, being prosecutor is a bit hard
Wait, but you
when everything's random.
this case,
prosecuting,
it's
so
not
you are
really-
providing evidence.
Oh, I enjoy
Yeah.
prosecutor.
I was gonna say I feel like I would be better at prosecutor or witness than defense because defense really requires you to like pick up on someone else's energy and be like, okay, how are these other people thinking? And I can only think how I think, and that doesn't. Other people do not resonate with that.
Yeah. The prosecutor has the advantage of being able to make shit up.
Mm.
Just make it. Yeah. He set the terms.
I might be doomed. It's fine. It's fine.
The prosecutor like really sets the pace, and the defense has to like run with that, and like that's real hard.
Yeah.
No pressure or anything, you know.
I feel like Moki's gonna hit the same problem I did, where Hex's pace is like real slow, and I feel like Gloom and
Yeah,
Moki
I
have
am.
the same problem where like Gloom has like a very like slow and like
I'm
relaxed
Yeah, I'm
pace.
very, like,
Just
I move
chill.
very fast, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Dem
feel like
provides,
Moki has that same
I have
manic
evidence
energy as I
instantly.
do.
I'm so chill.
You are. You're like.
Are we ready?
Chill, like,
Who hasn't
yeah.
picked it?
Oh,
sorry,
said
see.
they wanted-
Walk in.
Yeah. Someone said they wanted to get food.
I want to
so I wanted
pronounce
make
your
sure
name
that-
Kai. I don't know why.
It's.
Kai.
I don't know because like it would be a K then. It's just say. It's just.
My brain doesn't remember. I just think Kai.
Tyson,
Because
it's Tyson.
It comes from the genus Salicipina.
I think it was Chai that said they wanted to go get food in their juror, so it's not really. We
Can
can
I
go.
call you Pee Pee Man?
it's in their name, so maybe.
Yeah, no.
Thank
The
you.
honorable Judge Pee Man.
I mean, some people do. Some people do just call me Peony.
Ooh, jogo
That
dogo.
is, that is the out. Is some people like you just call me Peony when you can't remember.
Mhm.
I can still hit you.
I feel like the judge is like larger than everybody else's model. Is that just me?
I'm so
Yeah,
big. Oh, I'm the
Yeah,
big
they are
boss.
big.
You're the big man.
I'm a big fat sock of the person. I was warned so many times by a person with big old fat feet. Oh, those toes, they were wiggling inside me.
You know?
Wait, inside of you? How did that?
You have the avocado too. If the avocado and the frog hat were matching.
What do you mean?
I mean, not right now because I'm doing that.
How? We're socks.
I didn't realize I like actually had to write that, or I would have like come up with something better.
Oh shit.
It is what it is.
Oh.
Wait. Wait, what?
It's a magic act. Okay.
That'd be weird.
Well, no, it could be faking your own death for fraud.
Yeah,
Like
it's,
insurance fraud.
I would say it's definitely less magic and more murderous undertones.
I see. I see. I see.
Well, no, it's themselves. But
Can we have the witness of the spouse?
Yeah.
Not my.
Okay, well. Hold on, give me a second.
Wait.
I know. Spin it.
Can it be like?
How can you spin that?
Oh,
Trouble?
cheating scandal.
yeah,
I know.
polyamorous
Crazy
people
headlines.
exist. Well, it doesn't have to be cheating. Poly people exist.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's another spouse. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. So, I mean, do I have to immediately I guess evidence. I guess I have to. Okay.
Well, you give like background and then some evidence if you want to. Like you're
Okay.
just setting the backstory.
Okay.
Today. Sorry, Judge. Go ahead.
Prosecution.
I was
If you'd like to
concealing.
go ahead.
Okay, so today we are here to discuss the crime of Mr. Coward. Mr. Coward is guilty, I believe, and the evidence will show.
You don't get to say
and-
that. You don't get to say that.
Hearsay.
Okay, well,
Action.
okay, I strike it. Okay. The crime that he is currently being what is the word? Tried?
Accused.
Something? Accused, thank you.
No problem.
Accused of
You know,
is making Mrs. Coward disappear. Mrs. Coward has not been seen for several months.
Can I have the dog?
Evidence-wise, I would like to present.
Can you have the dog?
Um,
No, you can't. My
a
doggo.
scary mask that was found in Mr. Coward's bedroom. This scary mask hides his face. This scary mask was used at the time of the crime to make Mrs. Coward
Now-
disappear.
Prosecution. Are we sure this wasn't
Yes.
like a kink thing?
Further, if you will let me allow further evidence, will support the statement that it was not.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I wanted to be sure.
thank you, Judge.
I didn't want to like, move past it.
I have evidence.
Yeah, you'll get your turn, I promise. Nope, not yet.
My forehead.
You've got plenty, don't worry.
Judge, the attorney can go ahead.
Oh, okay. You were done.
For now, the case has to be built, Your Honor.
No, it's just you said it as if you were about to present more evidence. No.
There's a plan here in place.
Oh,
What?
what the
How
fuck?
did you get
Oh.
there? I did not do
Why,
that.
why am I here already?
I did not press any.
On the
I
right
think
of
you
your
hit-
hammer, there's an eye, and then there's also a chat option.
You gotta scroll wheel. Scroll wheel.
Yeah, scroll wheel.
I didn't press scroll wheel. I'm very certain of that. I wasn't even close.
Oh, it's because you're currently in the I section.
Oh, how do I put him back?
Scroll until you find the
Click it
chat.
again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, click
Wait, what do I do?
Click the red button.
With the
Oh, click it again.
There
There you go.
Click it again.
Okay.
Damn, you're sneezing so much.
So how do I let
Yeah.
the defendant go then? I assume that's what the blue button was.
Make sure
you
that
gotta
on
select
your
the hammer
hammer-
differently.
The hammer needs to be just the top bubble, not the bubble with the
There you
eye.
go.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There you go.
I see. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. So, in reference to scary mask allegation, that mask was a kink thing. It was for a gathering of fake police officers for kinky stuff.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it was a
Okay.
police mask. A robber mask.
Yeah.
A robber
Oh,
mask.
Robert. Oh, he's
Yeah,
been a
yeah,
very
yeah.
naughty boy. Okay. I see. I understand.
I want to cuff him now.
And what, Judge, if I may, what evidence do you have to support the claim that it was a rubber mask, a kink mask?
Oh, because the gathering of police officers, it's in the evidence, because they came up and said, meow meow meow.
I mean, a Robert. They said meow meow meow.
No, they said that I was too.
Defense, do you have a little burger in your pocket?
We're gonna have to do some search here.
Is that what the avocados for? Do you have a little burger?
Is that the black thing on the middle of your shirt?
That's a bad burger.
Well done.
It's for later. It's not a crime.
No, but it's very
Lunch
disrespectful.
recess.
Now, prosecution, I would like to ask, do you have evidence that the mask was in fact not robber adjacent, or perhaps some sort of criminal paraphernalia that may in fact be used for cops and robbers' kinky sex play?
I have evidence that was found directly alongside said mask that suggests it was not so much kinky. What was found was a one
Muted.
directly next to the mask was found a one-way subway ticket. I told that was to nowhere. Planned return.
Oh, I'm so sorry! I accidentally
Oh.
your little hat, it just looks so much like a little like a whack-a-mole, and I kept thinking, and I was just gonna play with my
I can't
gavel.
blame you for that. I can't blame you for that, Judge. I don't blame
And
you.
you kind of look like a Helsing character, and I started thinking about vampires, and
The Van Helsing
You
one.
see the vision.
You just want to
see the
bunk Van
vision.
Helsing.
Helsing Ultimate specifically. You got the cowboy hat and then the red glasses.
Also, if I may present evidence again, I believe you have to select me. I have
Do I
another
have
piece of
to?
evidence.
Yeah.
My thing is grayed out, so I can't present.
Go ahead, I guess.
Okay. Alongside the mask and the one-way train ticket, no return to nowhere, was a receipt for a rental car to be picked up at the location.
How
of
do we know
Detroit,
this is
the
not
subway.
kinky?
Yeah, I mean...
Objection.
I have to be impartial.
Well, why would a kinky trip be a one-way trip? Why would you not return to your home, to your destination? Why would you stay? Along with that, give me one moment.
Maybe they're
You didn't
poor.
give grounds for your objection, by the way.
So-
I don't know what you were objecting to.
Everything.
Oh, breaking news.
Oh!
Oh,
Gosh.
I
You
would
think the
like to
mass killer-
submit the news article as evidence.
shy.
But our defendant's right there. So...
Exactly.
Well, to be fair, he hasn't been tried yet. So, on the loose, technically. He could be on the loose depending on you, Judge, and the jury.
I mean, presumably he's been held up until now, right?
Wait, so this is a different guy?
The killer?
Has the defendant not been held until
Just literally, it's just been a day. It's just been a day, Judge. And you know, sometimes journalists are a bit behind. They do their best. It's a hard job, so I applaud them.
This is an incredibly speedy trial. My court must be
It's very
incredibly efficient. I'm a great judge. What's the flat tire for?
The flat tire was, you know, it was an accident. Give me a second.
Oh. I mean, they usually are. Most people don't get a flat tire.
Was the flat tire an
Your Honor, I
accident?
have an objection.
Oh, okay. I'm going to
I have
hear
evidence.
the objection.
Support.
You may have your second during this, by the way. I'm hearing your objection.
The breaking news article and how we know he stayed here was because he had a GPS leading him and he stayed right here the whole time. Because of
Okay,
law
wait.
and order.
And the
Commander.
GPS led to the destination of the ticket?
No, it led nowhere because he was here the whole time, meaning that the article was not him.
Wait.
Objection.
Oh, I didn't mean to strike that.
The defendant.
You just
The defendant would not be able to have a GPS currently because he is detained. All possessions would have been revoked, so that is irrelevant.
Not like an ankle monitor.
You said GPS, and also
mean,
ankle
that's a
monitor doesn't lead
technology.
you anywhere.
I mean, it's saying that the card is saying that it lost tracking, but
Wait, so if
card
it
is
lost
saying that the GPS
tracking,
lost tracking.
how does that prove that he's not here? Or he's here?
I suggest it be strike from evidence.
I mean, I don't know if it needs to be stricken from the record. It doesn't really break any rules, but I don't
It's
think
irrelevant.
it's relevant. It's irrelevant. You don't strike things for being irrelevant. It's just not relevant.
Well, if it's irrelevant, then it shouldn't be considered evidence. Therefore, it'd be stricken.
Well, stricken means that you can't consider it later, even if it becomes relevant. Which implies that it broke some sort of rule.
Hi, by the way, you're muted.
Yeah, I've been eating.
eating food.
Whoa, what have you been eating?
Just mental note.
Chicken, rice, and veggies.
Nice.
Which I do not think that it necessarily broke any rule. So I'm going to leave it unstricken. But I don't think it'll really affect any decisions.
I respect that, Judge. Would it be possible to call my witness?
Oh,
I don't know, does he have a phone?
Call my witness to the
Um,
phone.
Don't patronize me.
My apologies.
No, it would not be possible, actually.
Wait, where's our witness is gone? No.
It would actually be fully impossible to call your witness to the stand. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, that was kind of important, but okay.
Yo, our witness is bailed. The heck?
See, that breaks a rule. They're not allowed to do that.
they're going to jail for something else.
Yeah, they're going to a little bit.
Witnesses, they just don't be like NPCs.
Alright, I have, if you would allow, Judge, I have one last piece of evidence. Since I no longer have a witness.
Try that. I'll see what happens.
Oh, nothing.
No, that's not happening.
Sorry, so many things are going on in my chat right now. So
Yeah,
sorry.
I can see. Don't worry, Gloom. Yeah, no, you can't call a witness, by the way. Witness assassination on the way to court. Oh man.
Okay.
They were here a moment ago. What happened?
Called and crashed. There was an assassination. That's an assassination. Who assassinated you, Dom?
Wait,
Who did it?
who did it? Yeah. I mean, the defendant's over there.
Why are they bleeding orange?
I don't know. I assume they peed themselves. People do that when they die. Thank you for the follow, Raven. Sorry, I'm streaming the case. Trying to establish. Oh my god! Thank you for the sub, Raven.
There's a live
Holy shit,
murder
Raven,
that just
oh my God.
occurred.
Going off.
Raven is doing so much.
Raven's
She's
making the
popping
rounds.
off right now.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
trying to-
I'm streaming court case on Twitch.tv. I'm trying to get the kids interested.
I am also streaming the court case.
Wait, you can't do that. You're a prosecutor. Wait, you can't do that. This is not your courtroom.
What the hell's going on?
Okay, Judge, I
That's
have
illegal.
this evidence.
I'm holding you. Yes, you can present your evidence. One sec. I need to switch
Yeah, you
to.
have to click me.
I feel like we've
Yeah,
lost
I
so
know, I
many
had-
humans.
Oh, hell, damn.
Oh,
It's a lot of subs.
Yeah, no, it's that's
So
what
much is
I was.
happening.
Oh my god, Raven. Thank you so much.
Oh,
I know, literally, Raven's just making her rounds.
Is Raven just going through the calamity?
Apparently.
Raven's like, this is your reward for surviving this long.
Oh my gosh, guys. There's a sale? Holy shit.
Raven, you're a G. You're getting VIP.
Raven's hog.
Raven has
Oh, right.
single-handedly stopped the court system.
Raven has stopped. Sorry, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I have to do my redeems. It's like a Twitch thing. They give me these little.
Give Raven a shout out. Hold on.
little channel
Absolutely
points.
massive, Raven. Thank you so much.
Anyway, death sentence.
Oh my god.
We started with 9 and we're down to 6. I don't know what's going on. We're losing so
Yeah,
many.
people are getting assassinated literally in court.
You're right.
Imagine if we'd only run with 6. I mean, we would have gotten like 30 minutes in, and then been like, oh, can't play.
Yep. So what's happening in this court?
Yeah,
I
wait,
gave
I'm
Bloom
too lost.
the ability. No, I gave Bloom the ability to do their evidence. I believe, right? Can you use your evidence?
Not yet. You have to put it back in.
Check the little red. There's like a red like rotating thing on the desk.
Yeah, I thought I
Using
did
the
that.
witness thing.
Oh, you need to go in the chat
Oh,
mode.
is that witness?
Yeah, yeah.
Dang it.
There you go.
Gloom, you're muted.
Last piece of evidence.
Raven, who do you think?
Brand
Do you think they're guilty or innocent?
Brand new shoelaces that were found that led to the finding of bloody shoelaces, which, as you might guess, whose blood? Mrs. Coward. And whose shoelaces were these? Mr. Coward's. I rest my case.
I'm. Say you're muted.
Sorry. Hold on. I don't think that made sense. I don't think that made sense.
I don't know. I kind of got it.
Wait, no. I think
let
you
me-
said.
let me
I think you said a different name for both of the shoelaces.
I do it, streamer.
Okay, let me rephrase. Let me rewrite it. Okay.
Okay.
So, new
Thank you so much.
shoelaces were purchased and put
Yeah.
on Mr. Coward's shoes, which led
Objection!
these led to the
My-
discovery of bloody
He
shoelaces.
does not have feet.
That's a pretty good argument.
Gasp.
He does have feet.
He does not have feet. I'm looking at him. He does not have.
Undermining an amputee.
Oh, that's even.
Prosthetics. He has shoes
Okay.
for his prosthetics.
Thank you so much, Raven.
If my client is dressed as formally as they are, they would have had prosthetics on.
Do they allow prosthetics in prison attire?
They should.
No, because they can be used as a weapon.
Yeah.
How would they go, though?
We treat prisoners really badly.
They were a
They're
possession
given like a
that was
wheelchair at
taken-
most.
I doubt they even do that.
They're giving him pegs
Well, I said at most.
on his hands.
This case is a mess.
This case is
The blood,
real
the
rough.
DNA blood matched
He's
Mrs.
got a
Coward,
burger
the
in her
wife who
pocket.
is missing, that he is
You
accused of
still
making
got a burger in
disappear.
her pocket.
Yeah, she's still got a burger in the
A
pocket.
burger.
Look at that
Made him
face,
Mrs.
man.
Coward.
I will give you a burger if we win this case.
Oh no, this is bribery right there.
Is that bribery?
Excuse me.
Hold on. Hold on. Where'd you get the burger?
Ah, thanks for the follow, Raven.
From the canteen.
I need a good fucking burger, I swear to God.
No, we have a Mackey's in here.
Anyway, keep going, prosecution.
I'll repeat that the DNA of the blood on the shoelaces matched Mrs. Coward, and these shoelaces
Ah.
were
Okay, so the blood was Mrs. Coward.
Yes,
It
the
wasn't
blood
just
was
a
Mrs. Coward.
separate.
and
Nice.
they were Mr. Coward's shoelaces.
Okay, it wasn't just a separate set of shoelaces of Mrs.
Nodders.
Coward's that were covered in blood.
No. Blood
Okay.
had gotten on his shoelaces, so he bought replacements.
Ah, okay.
Just shoelaces.
Say it again.
Not shoes, just shoelaces.
Well, the shoes were made out of a material that can reasonably be cleaned. Shoelaces are a whole other thing. So, he replaced the shoelaces.
I see. I see.
After,
what do I know?
once the bloody shoelaces were found, they tested the shoe, and there was evidence that blood had been cleaned from the shoe.
I see. I think you're yes-anding yourself now.
Well, you're the one asking me.
I'm asking questions. I don't know.
I have
I mean-
evidence of where my client was during this murder. Supposedly.
I mean, I was going to ask. Yeah, I would like to know.
My client was seen at home on their security camera, having cheeseburgers and watching television the entire night and morning.
Your defense seems very cheeseburger-based, I must say. Now, I must ask, are these the same cheeseburgers that you now have on you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm just asking.
No, they're different cheeseburgers.
Okay. Okay.
My toggles got all fucked up.
Are we sensing some sort of
I have
different
more
suspect
evidence.
here?
I'm simply trying to do my job.
Miss
I see.
Don't go doubting me.
Oh, the super bunk.
Miss Coward, she has her own agenda, right? We know this because in her name, she bought plane tickets to leave. Yeah. Under her name, her money, her account, plane tickets.
And then she never used it.
No, she used them. Because where is she
No.
going? She
A
disappeared.
destination that never saw its passenger.
Objection. Just because someone has disappeared doesn't mean they used the tickets. Do you have any evidence that they were actually used, besides the fact that we don't know where she is?
I mean, the card says they weren't used. Right? Like,
I see now. Thank you for the clarification.
Interesting.
We never really,
That's why I'm the judge.
we never really read the
I never
sub
read the
descriptions.
second part.
I always do. Is this person not communicating right?
May I clarify, because I was discussing with other relevant people. This ticket is supposed to be Mrs. Coward's
Yeah.
because it says she never
Of course.
took her flight. So if anything, this supports my case rather than yours.
That's-
Okay, just make sure. I was late.
Benji? Does the defense rest its case?
I rest my case.
Wait.
Yes.
Imagine that being sent in of a defense. My bad, G.
GPS!
What is this?
The GPS! You never left the court.
Wait, how did that? What are you trying to say here?
I don't think we do probation for domestic murder.
Yeah.
Can I call my witness?
No, your witness is dead.
Assassinated.
Yeah, the same person.
It was in the news. It was in the news.
What have we been doing for the past half an hour?
I don't know, but it's really good, to be honest. I'm very entertained.
I'm also entertained.
Is this course or has this case really been going on for half an hour?
Yep.
Oh my god.
To be fair,
I
every
rest my
round,
case.
every
You rest your
round,
case as well.
I go, I don't think you did that right, and then Moki goes,
Heavy breathing. He's guilty.
Is this my verdict one?
Yeah, that's the verdict.
You need to
Yeah.
click,
Yeah, the one with jail cell is guilty. The one with
click the one on the left,
is
trust me.
innocent. No, click the one on the right.
Click that one.
What is the jury think? What does the jury think? You think guilty or not
It's
guilty?
already red. It's already
Yeah, but it's been
Rest my
read for
case.
like. Okay.
Well, yeah, because we knew what happened a long time ago.
Sure.
Now, the only question is,
The
Cheeseburger.
mask, the blood, the subway ticket.
Monkey,
prosecution.
Whenever you win or lose, you have a cheeseburger in your pocket. to eat afterwards.
prosecution.
I want you to bring the evidence of the news article, and then I want you to look at the cheeseburger.
Prosecution. Can I ask you, do you think this man has received proper counsel?
Are you wanting a mistrial?
That's not an option. I just want your opinion.
No, I do not believe he has received proper counsel. However, my evidence, the evidence clearly shows that he is guilty. So
I mean,
it's kind of stacked
there-
against him.
there's no counter evidence. To be fair, you can make an argument
Judge
against,
Peony.
but
Yeah, there's no
His
counter
grammar
evidence
died.
because
Granny. He's a mourning. He's not thinking straight.
What do you mean he's in mourning? What do you mean we don't know that she's dead? What do you mean he's in
No,
mourning?
So
The
you told
grandma
us something
died.
that we
Some
do not.
grandma
That's
died.
that's even worse.
We do not because you just said he's in mourning.
Miss Hinata, did you kill his wife?
Oh my god! Yes.
I mean,
Burgers. The slip up. Moki, are you having an affair with Mr. Coward?
gasp.
I rest my case.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Oh no.
dude.
The reveal.
That was nuts. That was nuts.
This is pretty- I feel like that went
We
pretty
know who
well.
one shot.
We know what?
I don't think I've been defense at all so far.
I'm gonna be with it.
Yo, Sam, fight me.
Imagine dying in the middle of
I haven't been a
court.
juror.
It's so funny that you got murdered.
Oh, can I go
Moki, we should
prosecutor?
You've definitely been prosecutor at least once.
You beat
I
the like
haven't. I
twice.
don't know.
Should we?
Oh, judge? Okay.
Okay, be the judge.
Moki, do you wanna be prosecutor or fight me?
I haven't been a juror yet.
Wanna
Does
be
anyone else
journalist.
not being a prosecutor?
Prosecutor.
Penny, you haven't been it, right?
Yeah, but me and
Prosecutor.
Say have fought each other before, and it was tough.
Yeah, it didn't go well.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be really funny
I
to
need-
put
I
you
need
in
a
the other.
cool-
In the other.
I'm pretty bad at being a prosecutor at this point.
I'm fine with whatever. Just put me up against someone.
Fine.
Sorry, one second. I was trying to fix something on my stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Th-
Why
Wait,
you-
so
why you
so
running
who?
away?
Me or
Yeah, you can go.
okay.
Okay. Oh, well, I guess I'm a juror. Alright.
Yeah,
Don't
good
worry,
break.
my bad.
Good break.
Yeah, that was my brain.
Oh, I
is-
forgot
my
already.
brain's gone.
Yeah. I feel like
Okay.
that one's gonna at least have a couple clips, to be fair.
Hello, mister.
Yeah.
I don't really know yet.
Hello, mister.
It's they're muted while they put together the prosecution thing.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
writing
I
this
see.
stuff.
Yeah.
I've never been in this seat before. I've
Chai, are you trying to get the fucking achievement?
You're not gonna get it.
How do you get
I
that?
can hear your mouse spam clicking.
I've been bailiff like 3 times, and I spent like at least half of it petting. I don't even think I'm close. So I don't think.
How many-
You're not gonna get it from just
How many pets do you need?
250.
Oh damn, that's that was a lot. Your Honor, please.
Damn, are you just gonna kill everyone?
Oh, your mic is staticky.
Oh, one sec.
Your Honor, I believe. Oh, never mind.
Rumbling.
Oh,
Sure, stole a gorilla
Stole
from the
gorilla
zoo.
from the zoo.
Moki, by the way, join back in. Are you in the stream together?
Oh, the fuck, where'd it go?
Did you close the window?
No, for some reason it's gone, but I didn't.
Ah, there you go. You're back.
Okay.
Alright, is everyone ready?
Yep.
I believe I am.
Yeah, bring it
Ready
on.
for prosecution.
Alright,
Do
ladies
it.
and gentlemen, we are brought here to the court against it's United States versus Sir Roar. Presiding is Judge Demencia. Wait, no, this is the bailiff's job. Anyway. Prosecutor Kanata, what do you have to say?
Mr. Raw is accused of stealing a gorilla from the local zoo. The gorilla was gone at 7 p.m. at night. British land. And
I have a question.
yeah, it's gone.
Was this Harambe?
No,
Harambe
Harambe,
died a long
no.
time ago, damn. Harambe died a long time ago.
Wait. This could be a. Is this a challenge for the 100
I'll give you some evidence.
man versus one gorilla?
100 men versus
You see, well, Mr. Raw isn't directly connected to stealing the gorilla. He bought the gorilla from someone who stole it, but it was one of his someone he didn't like, right? Yeah. So,
Judge,
He,
this is
he made a dark
completely
web purchase of the gorilla in his local area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that all you have to say?
For now, yeah.
Alright, opening statement goes to the attorney.
So I'd like to clarify, Mr. Roar did not steal a gorilla from the zoo.
No, I misspoke.
With your pencil? Hmm. So wait, am I now defending? Oh, here's what say. So am I now defending against? Am I now defending against him buying a gorilla on the dark web, or am I defending against him stealing it? That's
Stole
the crime he's being.
figuratively.
I just want a clarification from the judge here.
I think you're. Now I understand that you're defending the.
You're cutting out.
You're defending the crime?
Of which crime though? Buying a gorilla off the dark web or stealing it from the zoo?
Stealing it from the zoo.
Okay. Well then I can defend him for stealing it from the zoo. I would like to present a I'd actually like to call my witness as my first piece of evidence. This is Mr. Roar's boss. Okay. They work at a local bank. All right. They were working into the night. As you know, this crime took place at 7 p.m. Now his boss had Taco Bell recently, but he can attest that my client was at his workplace at the time of the incident. Mr. Boss, Mr. Boss, can you explain what happened that night? On the night of the crime. You were saying anything.
Guys,
What is happening? This courtroom is so quiet.
right now.
can everyone like speak so we know they exist?
Poor Say has been trying to speak for minutes.
Wait, should I say something?
Skibbity. Wampus.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Can we have a new judge?
A new judge? I don't think we need a new judge. Your Honor, I would like to get this case dismissed as the prosecutor has claimed that my client did not steal the gorilla.
He stole it
They-
figuratively. He bought the gorilla,
And
which
what
was
does the
stolen
bailiff
from
have
the
to
zoo.
say? Good talk, bailiff. And what does the journalist have to say?
Breaking news.
Oh, breaking news.
Bill spotted wrestling in a ring.
Oh,
Sick.
I have evidence.
Witness, are you going to be able to give testimony, or is your mic broken?
Oh no.
Well, I would just like to say that the boss, my witness, and my client were in the office together at the time of the incident, and if he could speak, he would attest to this.
Wait, you could do a yes or no
What does
question.
the jury have to say?
Wait, yeah. Can you fart for yes and like shake your head for no? This is no. This is okay. Fuck. Okay. Were you and my client in the office at the time of the incident? I don't think this is working, Judge.
Should we like redo to try and get their mics back?
Bailiff?
Can we do a retrial? Same setup.
What's up?
Okay. Let's go! I'm the best.
Retrial.
Uh,
Yes, he's having some issues.
yeah.
He's lost a person.
Yeah, we're losing a lot of people.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
You
We have-
say.
we have 6.
Yeah, I think Say's reopening it, I think.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
we'll wait.
Wait, we can wait a second.
I can probably do one more.
Okay.
I'll elaborate better this time.
Yeah, it seems like there's just like some combined shit weather going on that like everybody's having problems.
Everyone's
Yeah,
having
that's
extreme
so
weather.
true. I
Like,
had a
I-
horrible rain today.
I have a fucking heat wave where I live.
Yeah, it's pretty hot here.
Same heat wave, but also it was literally thundering like the moment we started earlier for me.
The thunderstorm.
Hell yeah, I was really fucking loud. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it's on my like VOD, like it could be heard.
Let's go.
We haven't really heard it through. Maybe we haven't heard through. I don't know. I hear someone's dog yapping earlier. I mean, I say heat wave.
It
but
was
it's-
probably
it's-
mine.
How old is it? How old is it? What the fuck? How hot?
How old is it?
Shut the How old is the weather today?
How old is it? Probably millions.
The weather is probably pretty old. I had to guess.
Ever since the atmosphere was born.
I was playing 19 today. Okay, it's not that bad. Sorry, Celsius. Because Canadian. I'm still dying.
Oh. Do you have at least something to hydrate on?
Apparently more ginger ale.
Some
More
lemon lime
fizzy.
water.
Next time we play this, if you guys are interested in playing this again, we can have a custom deck of like instead of like the cards that they give us, we can just have like a bunch of custom cards.
Am I in?
Yeah,
You're in.
Oh, thank God.
Welcome back.
Yeah, when I had to fix like the little like static issue that Dim mentioned, I just have to replug my mic because it's an analog mic, so if like any dust or anything gets in there, I just have to clean out the little port. But apparently this game really doesn't like it if your mic loses connection for even like a second, and you just have to completely reload the game if that happens.
Okay, well, I'm ready.
Since I'm juror anyway, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break.
Sure.
Go piss, girl.
Okay, Moki, don't change it like at the immediately again, please. Stick to your story.
To draw back the
Alright,
thing.
mic check. Honk honk.
Honk honk. Meow meow.
Goose, are you muted?
Oh, hi, Mr. Calamity. Welcome. Welcome to my chat.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
What cards do I have? Ugh.
Wait, guys, has the bailiff not had legs? None of us have legs. Wait,
None of us
Everyone has no legs.
That's how observant I am.
Good job. Pandas illegally bred, spelled
I don't know how to
B-R-E-A-D.
spell that.
Oh. Oh.
You guys know what I mean, though.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Can you give some?
Oh.
Can you give some
Alright,
context?
accused. Oh wait, fuck, wrong button. We are gathered here today in this court for the accusation of pandas being illegally bred by Mr. W. Prosecuting us is Prosecutor Hinata. What do you have to say, Hinata?
Ah. Mr. W is being accused of breeding pandas illegally. Yeah.
I see. maybe, yeah.
You normally want to present.
You're prosecuting my client is innocent of proving guilty.
Pandas. See, one of the pandas escaped. That's how we know. And it was seen on security camera leading back to the home of the accused.
And that's your
Okay.
opening statement?
Yeah.
All right. May I
Alright.
question her
Attorney?
evidence? So, where was the security camera? And
Multiple leading up to the house from various
so it
locations.
captured the panda leading back to the house where it was originally
No,
bred.
away from.
Oh, it was exiting the house. Okay. Now,
What was that for?
do you claim that this house that the panda was escaping was my client's house?
I couldn't mute it until I said that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I would like to present this lost shoe. Now, the house that my client lives in is a two-story house. Okay, and it is separated into suites. All right, so he lives on the bottom floor, and suites. I think. No, it's
apartment.
It's two apartments in one house. Okay. Now
Yes.
now his roommate lives on the top floor. He lives on the bottom floor. Okay. Now, the panda seen fleeing the house was also in possession in its mouth, carrying around, I don't know, because it felt like it, a lost shoe. Now, my client does not have feet. His roommate does. My claim is that his roommate is the one doing these nefarious activities. Where else would this panda get the shoe? There is no actual physical connection between the insides of the buildings. All right, that is my initial claim, that it was his roommate that is doing this illegal panda breeding operation. That is my initial. Oh.
Damn it, wrong thing.
Can I question how the defendant lost their feet?
Born without them.
And did you have evidence of that?
He has no legs.
No, that's the evidence that happened when he was born.
When he shot out of there, he had no feet. I don't know what to tell you.
As
He
far
doesn't have
as
any.
medical records go, it happened because of a certain incident. A
Objection.
supposed incident at his own house, which now we realize might have been the pandas.
It's Hot Girl IBS.
Objection. My client has always had no legs. Okay.
No proof.
Just because he was in the loo for a while does not mean he lost his legs in there.
No, that was his like,
I don't know. Have you ever sat in the toilet for a
supposed
long time?
medical records. Meow, meow, meow.
Bruh.
I don't know, dude.
Okay.
What do you have to say again for this defense?
I need the floor. Now, with my initial defense, I submitted I think it's called a subpoena for the roommate bank records, and I found this suspicious bill for their banking records that indicates an anonymous purchase for it says animal purchase. Okay. Now this is being charged to someone else to come buy something from the roommate. Okay.
Your Honor, the roommate is not is not the accused here.
I know, but I'm disproving that the defendant is I'm saying he's innocent because it was the roommate, and I'm proving evidence as to why.
Is that
Can
your
I make a pause
state
for a
defense?
second?
That is my next piece of evidence. Yes.
Prosecutor?
I have
What do you have to
evidence.
say?
Breaking news!
Breaking news.
Cheeseburger!
Outside of the local
Cheese.
McDonald's. Okay. Moki, what's
I have
your
evidence. In Mr.
Yeah, what's your evidence?
I had a costume of a panda.
Interesting.
Oh no, that's kind of a.
I have counter evidence.
Oh, you have counter.
I would like to
Defense, what do you
present.
have?
I would like to say that is also that is inadmissible because I know for a fact that the roommate owns a panda plushie. So just because they own items that relate to these animals proves nothing because they both own these animals, or they both own these animal memorabilia.
Your Honor, I would say that a plushie compared to a full-out suit of a panda is very different.
I would
I
say they're the
personally
same.
own a
They're
panda
novelty.
plushie.
They're novelty items of an animal that they admire. That does.
You know, you have to use a panda suit to breed pandas because you have to wear it to like jerk them off.
What are
Exactly.
you talking about?
I'd like
No, that's genuine. That's real.
regarding
How do you know this?
Have you ever seen the meme? The meme?
Yeah, it's super real.
Mr.
Damn, where do you find these things?
If you work with pandas, can you?
Guys,
Can
look.
you repeat the question? You cut
Why
out.
are we
Judge.
calling him my
What
witness?
You
I don't need to question my witness at this time.
Oof.
oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I'm
the,
good.
the judge is really
Firing
going on
through
their
them.
own there.
Alright,
Guys, look at VC chat.
I would like to. What?
What the fuck? Why is there pain?
Point proven.
What the hell is this? This doesn't prove anything, man.
No, the panda suit thing is like genuine though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they need to do it to like inseminate female pandas and stuff. They have to
I'm
like,
gonna
put on
put that on the
suits.
list of things I've been forced to learn against my will.
Most of them are from me.
You are correct.
Beautiful.
Okay. Well,
I think with that
Moki's
said, we
turn
can
to
throw on
submit.
his evidence of worn out plushie.
I would like to
Interesting.
cross out
Mhm.
the incognito if mine is also being crossed out. There's no reason for them both to get, or there's no reason for just mine to be crossed out.
Okay.
No, judge them. You
Either
see-
both of them or none of them.
You don't get to make demands of the
Ask
judge.
Kenny.
Why are you
Oh.
asking me?
Think. What does the jury think?
What?
You're the jury.
About what?
The panda costume.
What about it?
You think it's
we think-
inadmissible or it's admissible?
What? Absolutely inadmissible if it's like
Damn it.
a tool that's often used for panda breeding. That seems very relevant.
Mm.
Agreed.
Well,
I would
Looks like the
request
costume
that
is
my
back in play.
plushie be. I would like my plushie to be left on the record,
what does the jury think?
as it is also memorabilia to involve the roommates, or to prove
I
the
mean,
roommates.
I don't think something should be. I mean, as I said when I was judge, just out of character for a second, as I said when I was a judge, I don't think something should be stricken from the record just because it seems irrelevant. Only if it breaks a rule do I think it should be stricken from the record.
Alright, I'm the judge, so I get to say I get to strike it out.
Okay. Well, I guess I can't argue with that.
No.
Is that it for the defense?
Well,
with the accused?
it's Mookie's turn, anyways. It was my evidence that I submitted. So
There's no way I can
The
get
Mr. W had a sketchbook of unforeseen pander
oh
involvement.
god.
Oh.
Oh god.
An obscene points. An obscene panda?
Like, I don't know how to explain it.
You mean like your
Creepier
avatar?
than they should be.
No!
Wow.
Sassy panda eggs drawn out.
I don't see the contradiction there.
Hmm. Fuck, man.
It's so much air on that. Are you both throwing them at me now?
Man, she got such good cards.
No, my hitbox is still the same. Judge, I'm being bullied. I'm just a jury.
I would like to call my witness to the stand, I believe.
Alright, witness to the stand.
Now, this is, bullshit.
Oh, breaking news.
2 panda suits. 2 of them?
You're missing a T there, but yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm so worried about proving the roommate guilty that, like...
Now you're in range.
Judge, I'm being bullied.
Good.
Alright, witness. Can you guys leave the witness alone?
No!
Ask him some questions. Alright, hello, coworker. Now, you work with Mr. W, is that correct?
That's correct.
And what do you do for work?
Oh, pandas?
They're doing the pandas.
That's a good question.
What is your guys' shared profession, please?
We, so we actually, are janitors at a zoo together.
Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. I'd like to recall my witness, please.
Okay.
I would like people to resume
Can I
bullying my witness.
With not a... Yes, you may cross-examine.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah. So you say you work at the zoo with Mr. W.
Yes, that's correct.
Thinking like
Did he,
banker
did
or
he
something.
visit the panda exhibit?
Can you repeat the question?
Did he regularly visit the panda exhibit?
I mean, we visited it just as, like, the same amount as any of the other ones, to be fair.
He did keep jacking off in there, but, you know.
That is
Are you the other coworker?
hearsay.
You can strike that from the record. I still said it, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's it.
You sure you want to ask me more questions?
He's like, nah, I think I got this.
Yeah, that goes with the bag.
Nah, I'd win.
If that's all,
Yeah, my client's doing some sussy
Can I
stuff.
bring out my gardener? I have some more evidence.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. Calling the gardener to the
Thank
stand.
you. Hello. Is it true you're a
Hi.
gardener for Mr. W?
Yes,
His,
that's my
and his
job.
roommate in the apartment, yeah.
Yes.
Is it true we found an insane amount of empty pizza boxes? An insane amount?
I would agree that it was an insane amount. Like, you know, there's a normal amount of pizza boxes that a person would have, and you're like, okay, yeah, that's
Why is she going
normal.
inside if
And
she's a
then,
gardener?
about 10 times that was the amount of pizza boxes that were in
Why
the.
is the help allowed
in the place.
inside?
Wow, Judge, racism! Racism, I'm being harassed.
It's okay. he's a
Oh,
chicken
he's a
now.
duck now.
Yini, go quick.
I was just making fun of what Hex said.
Yeah.
Is that it for your
Yeah, I'm good.
questioning? All right. The defense. What do you would you like to cross-examine?
As their gardener, what reason would you have to enter their house to observe their living accommodations?
Well, they allowed me to go inside and get water on some days. You know, if it was really hard, they were really hot. They were very kind about that. So sometimes I would go inside to get some water.
Did you see any panda-related things or any physical pandas in that house?
I did see what appeared to be a panda suit, like, you know, like for the size of a person.
Yes, can you bring it back into evidence?
Seems our witness can corroborate the costume.
Jesus Christ, man.
Love you.
I mean, you are antagonizing the witness at this point.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Like,
My own,
can't
my
go
own
aggro.
witness said that he likes pandas. Their witness said he likes pandas. Fuck, man, he likes pandas.
Yeah. It seems
Panda.
the overwhelming
Pandas.
fact against the defense. What does the jury about that?
I'm gonna be real. I've just been drawing panda for a while.
Oh, panda, guilty.
I've just been drawing panda for a
well.
while.
It's Jover. It's so Jover.
Like, I put the guilty banner up for a while ago.
Guilty
Okay.
until proven innocent.
I'm the lemur.
Hmm. Oh, someone left accidentally.
R.I.P.
Okay, are we wrapping up or are we doing any more?
It kicks you guys out too, right?
No, you just don't press anything and Mocha takes us back to
I
lobby.
didn't press anything that time. It kicks me out every time.
It just doesn't like you.
Man, it just really hates you.
It does.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Just complains about you.
Are we going again? Or...
yeah. Do we want to go again or
I can go one more time. I want to be a juror.
can I be a journalist? I haven't got to do that yet.
I like being witness. This is fun.
You tried doing it without being able to speak?
I guess you can be the judge again, and let's hope I don't do what I did the one.
If you want.
No, I'm fine.
Oh,
with
somebody's
it.
gonna be prosecutor. Oh, we lost.
Oh, Dem died.
Dem.
Oh,
Assassinated on his way to
Well,
court
damn.
again.
No, damn.
Dum dum dum.
Hi, damn.
Welcome back.
I need a prosecutor.
I was just up there. I don't want to be up there again. You can chill. I'm gonna be a witness. This is fun.
Be near them.
PP man.
PP man.
I guess I can. I guess I can prosecute. Yeah.
Okay, well, you've been the judge a good bit. Would you rather be prosecutor or judge?
Can't believe there are no journalists in this country.
Dem, you should be either a journalist or a witness.
Yeah, okay.
Journalist.
I was gonna say bailiff isn't like super necessary in like a non-random lobby.
It just bonks people.
Yeah.
Okay, we ready?
Go for it.
Believe so.
Yeah, this is the last one from me.
Alright.
Oh fuck, we could have done the other lobby map.
That's fine. We can do it next time.
I've never been here before.
Just have a quick nap.
Wait, how'd you do that? Ow! Sorry, Your Honor. But I have to do this.
Tweaking a little bit.
Oh.
Wait, is it this one?
I think we need to be concerned about our witnesses.
BRB.
This is the fart dance.
There we go. I'm chill.
Okay. I think we're good.
Oh.
I see.
Is there a problem?
All right. Prosecutor, you have the floor.
Okay. I just. Does everyone understand the charges? I saw some confusion.
Well, how about you go over it? Just in case.
Yeah, I would just like to. It is my understanding, at least, that
Nice smoky.
Mr. Jax was it? Mr. Ingzoff was well has been found. I'm trying to think of legal jargon, to be honest.
How about accused?
Give it to me straight.
Yeah. I don't know if I always like forget if prosecutors use the word accused. Is accused of making an innocent sock all crusty.
And what evidence do you have for your case?
Oh man, I got so much evidence. It's coming out of me.
Is it coming out of you?
All sorts of places.
Yeah.
If you twisted me up, it would come out of me in all sorts of ways. What was that about? Well.
Yes, please take your time.
The word,
Well,
Mr.
no,
Jax.
You haven't actually selected me. You haven't actually selected me. So
Oh, I did. Well,
my things are all gray.
it's
Yeah.
the problem was you took too long and it timed out.
So
I don't think
a
it
sweep
does.
of Mr. Ingzoff's home did reveal something a bit distressing. Something that personally I would never allow in my home. Free hug sign?
Okay.
That sick, depraved man has a free hug sign as personal property. Same kind of man who, you know.
A drill pickle.
Is that the large pickle that was eaten in the other case?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
We might want to keep information related to this case.
I think that Sock probably saw a pretty large pickle. Oh man!
Is that all you have for the moment, prosecutor?
I think it's fair not to bombard the court with too many sick, depraved possessions.
Okay, tone it down. This is not about personal opinion, but facts.
With that,
Attorney, you have the floor.
with that said, Your Honor, you have a point where this is having a free hug sign by the yard is something that's opinionated, I believe. I think.
We got it.
No. What I mean is like it's not heinous in whatever way of having like free hug signs on the yard.
Objection. That's an opinion.
You claimed that it was heinous.
Yes, but I didn't say that it wasn't an opinion. He did.
Sure.
I'm sustained. I'm ignoring that.
Sustained? Okay. Striking from the record.
That said, Your Honor,
It's not.
Sustained means the objection went through.
Well, whatever the opposite of that
I
is.
did. Overruled.
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 Yeah,
Thank you. Overruled. Continue, attorney.
Yeah, so the free hug signs doesn't really prove anything. To be fair, Your Honor, I'm not sure how that relates to the crime of Mr. Jax making an innocent sock all crusty.
Mm.
Prosecutor, do you have any more evidence you would like to provide?
Well, so during discovery, we have found that Mr. Jax has had issues with these things in the past. Specifically, he has been given some supplementary aids to sort of stop his sock-destroying habits. Keep his dirty little mitts off soft, unsoiled socks. And himself, for that matter.
How does he use these blocking gloves?
Could you elaborate that, please, Mr. Prosecutor?
How exactly are these gloves supposed to help?
Well, I don't want to be too graphic, but I don't know if you've ever tried to jerk it with boxing gloves on. It's not easy.
So are these like anti-horny gloves? Like, is that what this is?
That's what boxing is for. What do you mean?
Of course.
What a better way to not be horny than to have a slightly larger man punch you in the mouth a few, like, dozen times?
Wait, so how does that correlate with
It
the
shows
sock all
a
crusty?
pattern of behavior.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. And what is this pattern of behavior you speak of?
That the boxing gloves just aren't simply for boxing.
Well, they were prescribed, so there's a paper trail.
Prescription boxing gloves.
Yeah.
Wait, wouldn't that mean?
I established that first.
Okay. Are you? What are you claiming here?
I'm claiming exactly what I just said. I don't know how to like elaborate that more. I even said it like a little bit more explicitly than I. Is there like a?
Well, what was your previous claim? Because that's what I didn't get.
Your statement that they were never used.
I
How can you tell they were never used?
I never said they weren't used. Never said that. They were so he didn't use. Oh,
It
does it
says
say that
on the bottom, but if he doesn't claim it, then he doesn't have to use that. So we'll go with.
Alright, jury is to know that that
they were
part
never
is
used, then he never
not
got
used.
treatment.
Guess. Okay.
Still as sick as the day they were prescribed.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough.
Your Honor, I'll accept that argument, but I don't think, based from what he's trying to say, he's saying that my client here is very sick in the head, but then he has a friendship bracelet. He's been making for several times now, for one of his friends. So I don't think he has the capacity to do all those heinous acts of making an innocent sock all crusty.
Your Honor.
It's a
Yes,
beautiful drawing of a panda.
Very nice.
Thank you.
This is breaking news.
That wouldn't make it crusty.
Oh.
That would make it uncrusty.
Your Honor, I think this is
To cover up.
I believe this trial is a mistrial based from the breaking news.
That or
No,
the news is
that is not valid reason for a mistrial. Nice attempt. Would you, attorney, would you like to discuss the article?
Well, it just says that the sock. I believe that this is the same sock that was being accused, not accused. Is the victim here?
No, they are not the victim. The sock would be the victim.
The sock is the victim.
Yeah, so in the breaking news, the sock that was presented in the breaking news is the. Is it the same sock as the victim?
So, I don't know if you understand how socks work, and how they get crusty. Water doesn't do that.
Exactly, that's my point. Because if the sock
So it
in the
can't
news,
have been full of water.
yeah, I mean, if the sock in the news is the same victim that we're talking about, that means that the accusation never happened at all. He was never, in fact, crusty.
Okay, the attorney, you seem to be struggling a little bit. You seem to be struggling a little bit, so I'm gonna hand it. We're gonna hand it back over.
Damn it.
Say, do I misunderstand something, or is can you refute the fundamental like facts of the case? Can you be like, nope, no one was ever murdered?
Yeah, we're gonna. I'm handing it over to you for any more information and
Damn it.
evidence you have to share.
Okay.
So, just as far as the sock
That's
being
very
crusty,
Very-
the Mookie's being like, look, I drew you a picture, Your Honor. Can I be bailiff now? Can I kill him? So just as for whether things were crusty, so the crime scene does exist, and it has been cordoned off.
No.
Well,
Crisp.
Jesus trying to get another sock. Oh no!
oh
Oh
no!
my goodness.
Your Honor. Your Honor. Your Honor. I believe this is a mistrial.
Nope. So anyway,
Oh,
we have the hotel key card belonging to our defendant, which does contain the victim, by the way, has not been moved because the sheer amount of crust is simply too much. We cannot be certain that the victim will not shatter.
So you're saying that the key card to the room that is the crime scene was in the possession of the defendant here.
It is in the possession, it is in the name, it is the defendant's room for all legal purposes.
Okay, attorney, what would you like to respond to that?
I would like to call my witness.
Okay, witness.
How you doing?
Hello there, Mr. Boss. Is it true that you're working with Mr. Jax?
Yep, he works for me. He's an employee of mine.
And is it true that you both of you have been traveling to this fair to do some company activities for a convention?
A fair?
A fair,
What
like
are you talking about?
a convention,
A fair.
like a state fair.
I sell socks to jerk off.
Oh,
Why did it look like Moki?
oh no!
Oh no, does he work in Moki's harlot house? Mofi.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's true that your
Okay,
client and
you
I
can-
will travel every now and again.
Your Honor, Your Honor, since we have a new breaking news
Very nice.
in this case, I would just like to ask the witness here if
Taste slurred.
if you know this particular person, Taylor.
I haven't heard the name before, no. At least not one of my employees, so not really don't really know him.
Then what does the breaking news say?
I don't know. It's an article that came out and doesn't really have anything to do with me.
I see. So
I mean, as far as we can tell, it might be an unrelated gooner.
all right, moving on then.
Yep.
When you went to this activity with Mr. Jax, did both of you stay in a hotel room?
We did. And we
Your Honor, this goes to show that Mr. Jax may not be the culprit in this case.
For the record, we didn't stay in the same hotel room. We're not gay.
You just said yes, though, in the same hotel room.
You said if we were in hotel rooms.
No, room.
You never specified same hotel room. For the record, we did not stay in the same hotel room. We
Well,
can
that would-
afford more than one hotel room.
I see, okay.
On account of all the gay sex, I have no money.
Anything else, attorney?
No, I have nothing further. Your Honor.
Prosecutor, would you like to cross-examine?
Yes, actually. So, Mr. Boss,
Yep.
what business are you and Mr. Ingoff in?
We're event coordinators for said conventions.
I see. What kind of conventions do you tend to run?
Mainly business conventions, not really the fun kind, unfortunately. But you know, the more boring run of the mill kind.
Probably makes a decent amount, though. I'd imagine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do well for myself. I got gold tooth.
Oh yeah, no, I know it's very nice, very nice.
Thank you.
I would have to imagine you've probably seen some unsavory sort of habits in your line of work with rubbing up with the high class. As a matter of character, would you be surprised if you found it.
If I found, are you assuming the defendant, if I found that he was guilty for this, if I would be surprised?
Are you surprised by the charges leveled against Mr.
Am I surprised by the charges? I am generally not. I could speak more to his character if you'd like me to.
If you think anything is pertinent, you're free to, but you don't have to.
I mean, the client, very friendly to everyone, but he seems to try a little hard to sort of, you know, he makes those weird friendship bracelets that just sort of fall off every, like, 2 minutes after you get them. He once came to the office to try and get free hugs. No one really took it up.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
I think this is extremely relevant. He's referenced 2 pieces of evidence that we've already brought up in this case.
That's all I have to say on that, you know. He just seems a little
half and
low.
half. Witness,
That's all
you
I'll
are
say
not
to
you are not to answer questions when it comes to character, and if you would be surprised, you are only to speak on factual events that have happened.
Could you have not said that before I started speaking on it?
What the hell is a character witness then?
Yeah.
Also,
that's confusing. What?
Yeah, no.
I was waiting for I was waiting for the attorney to say something because they're supposed to point that shit out, and then I give the
Also,
final.
yeah, if something is like necessary.
I can stop talking now. That's all I have to say, Judge.
Oh no. Is the penis
I can't look
soft or crusty?
Any other questions for this witness?
Nothing at the moment, Your Honor.
No, I feel like
All right.
I think it's innocent.
Oh.
Well, we have one more witness. Does either side, prosecutor, would you like to examine your witness?
Yes. So another coworker too. Okay. Please state your name for the record. I'm sorry. Can you try that again?
Coworker.
Okay. Miss Worker. Could you please speak up? It's a hyphenated name, not 2 parts.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Okay, I understand. I see. One of them non-binaries. Well, I don't know where that starts and ends though, because like if you're talking to coworkers, you would usually be asking about.
You don't have to ask. You don't have to.
Yeah, it would usually be about like past events and stuff, but that would be a lot of like subjective information.
The boss did bring up the past events, so I feel like it's relevant, and not like a specific like professional character evaluation.
What was the past event?
Bringing in friendship or like a hug me sign and making weird friendship bracelets.
Now
that fall off.
did the witness ever make a habit of sort of state sort of like staging kind of I don't want to make this too serious, so I'm trying to word this in a very
PG manner.
this way, and I'm trying to.
Already here, we have arrived.
Yeah,
I don't want to go.
We're
this
knee
way.
deep.
Why did
We're
it have
knee
to
deep.
cut to a coworker who looks sad? You know what? Defense, you questioner. I think it's fine.
We don't
my
have to
God.
question the witness right now. It's fine.
We don't have to do this.
The judge
Yeah, we
just-
don't have to
just
do
kinda
this. We can go
brought me
ahead.
up here.
I feel like I'm already ahead. I don't want to go to an uncomfortable place here.
Okay.
So,
Oh yeah.
the attorney wants
I
to
mean,
question.
as far as I know, they're just claiming that my client is weird or is acting weird, and they're not saying anything that indicates that. They're making the
I feel like
sock
your
all
boss
crusty.
Showing up with a hug. I mean, your boss showing up with a hug me sign is at best inappropriate.
Sure, but it's not out of like malice or anything. It's just weird.
Well, you know, the great thing for us here is that intent is not always required for crime.
What? Your Honor.
I mean, to be fair, the only evidence you actually had was the room. The room being under the defendant's name.
The room, a
Otherwise,
pattern of
the other
behavior.
things.
So
Well,
means
pattern of behavior
motive.
is a stretch. It's conjecture. I mean, you're making an assumption. You're taking a free hug sign and correlating it to the crime under question.
Listen, I got 5 pieces of evidence. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, you've only
You know
given us
what?
3.
Yeah, but that means I have 2 to make anything more. Usually you apply hundreds in an actual case. Well. Oh, this will be funny, but it'll probably hurt my case.
We're playing a game.
Yeah. Well, hear me out. Part of the 1%, he is a sociopath.
I need to know that you know that.
Yes, and I like to win!
Oh my god, Moki.
I want this
that you
man
know that.
dead! Do you hear me?
I made The Simpsons.
Okay, what is this? What is this so-called this bank full of money? What is the relevance of this?
This man is a part of the 1%, and as we all
Oh,
know,
shit.
you can only get there by committing heinous sociopathic acts.
That's
No, be
again,
honest
those are
with me.
assumptions.
No, those are not assumptions.
I'm gonna have to dip in a couple minutes.
Okay, so what is the heinous act here that earned the money? Because we are talking about one incident right now. Hello.
Yo, these green
I mean-
crayons are yummy.
I never explicitly said that. It was the act that made him money. That
Well, then why is it relevant?
what? Because a serial killer is more likely to be convicted of a crime than like Joe from accounting.
It's a crayon with a
We're
pickle.
talking about facts.
I didn't even think it was either
Yes.
of those, Moki, I'm gonna be honest.
Attorney side,
I think this is
do you have any
something
evidence to
different.
present?
Let me see here. Oh. Your Honor, I only have an evidence of a yellow post-it card stating that the boss did it. I don't know, it was a... it was an anonymous,
Your
not
Honor,
anonymous, but...
Oh man, it's
Wait, so you're saying you have a card that says your defendant did it?
No. It says the yellow
Your Honor,
yellow
this was not
postcard
in
says
discovery.
that the boss did it.
Or witness, your witness.
It was anonymous.
No, but wasn't one of your witnesses the boss?
Exactly, yeah. So the boss did it.
It was their witness, by the way. It was the defense's witness.
You brought your witness
Hey.
knowing that you had this card.
Yes. Hey, look, it's what the evidence says.
But you didn't want to cross-examine at the time.
No, because I wanted to shock.
Boss back.
No, I don't need the boss.
I think we do need to bring.
All right, boss.
Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
Hey, look. It wasn't me. It wasn't my client. It was somebody else who says that you did it. Okay. What do you have to say for yours? No. This isn't your trial though, but.
Exactly. You need
Your Honor, anyone could have written that shit. The defendant could have written that shit for all we know. It don't matter.
Defendant probably.
Well, all I'm saying is that.
If it's anonymous.
All I'm saying that there's a post-it note or a postcard that says the boss did it.
Your Honor, someone just wrote something in my notebook that said the defendant definitely did it. and also that his attorney is a big stupid piece of
okay. This supposed note, it's being stricken from the record.
Okay.
I'm the defendant.
Very good job. You did a great
Yeah,
job.
Shy?
Well, in this case, I have nothing else to present, Your Honor, because
Oh, wait.
by the looks of it, my client here seems to be innocent, and there's no actual evidence pointing to the incident at all.
Get one more.
I completely forgot I had my music on. Shy? Whoopsie.
You know, I gotta say, this has been one real myth. A lot of assumptions, a lot of conjecture, a lot of barely any facts.
It's called circumstantial evidence. You put that forward first.
Yeah, but that's been the majority of it. That's the problem. The majority of this has been circumstantial.
I mean, 2 of 3.
You know, jury, you seem
I
to.
have another piece of evidence. I get another one.
All right.
Wait, the sock just the snake's
If I
outfit?
hear any assumptions being made,
Gosh, I assumed I would get to, present all of my evidence before the
it appeared that it was seeming like you didn't have any more. But please, if you have more, go ahead.
So, anyway, just going back. So, since the the defendant was taken into custody, several things were obviously taken from them that would very obviously be, looked over. One of which proved especially hard. But the matching sock.
That could suck.
A ring that belonged to the deceased sock.
Oh, she's dead?
What do you think
Wait a
happens when the
minute.
sock gets crusty?
You're saying that
He's mummified.
the sock owned a ring.
Yes. You're a sock, Your Honor. You have fingers.
Factual. Holy shit.
All right,
I have
continue.
fingers too.
So.
Guys, I don't have fingers.
Yes, you do.
See them.
I only see 2.
Please tell us, prosecutor, what relevance does this ring have to the case?
Well, the defendant had a piece of, property that belonged to the victim when they were brought into custody. I don't know how to make that more explicit.
Sure.
Did you?
Why is that getting paused so much?
What do you have in response?
I don't know.
I don't know the.
Relevant to be.
Well, I don't know exactly the relevance with the ring of the deceased.
What the?
I feel like
I
it's
mean-
relevant, even though I'm just a
Am I
witness, feel like it
crazy?
doesn't-
Hold on, hold on.
No, I feel like you've presented an actual lot of stuff. I don't.
A lot. A lot to take in.
Your defendant, upon being detained, had a possession of the victim on their person.
Oh, okay, okay. Now that makes sense.
Okay. I genuinely thought I thought you were gonna be like I thought you were about to like obviously like so far I'm like totally fine. But like if you had actually been like, no, that's nothing, I actually would have crashed out. I actually would have been that actually would have been like, do I know English? Am I like speaking the same language?
No, because that got me confused. Like, what was the relevance of the ring at that point? So it was on his person. Okay.
It would be like oh, it's like they had the victim's severed ears. Like irrelevant. Like,
Yeah, that was my bad for that understanding there.
okay, no, you're good. I was just like on the edge for a second. I was. That was really funny.
Yeah, that's say about to crash out that drawing. Very nice.
Oh, I want to see it. Show me the. Oh, that's.
Wait, do we know if this ring is? Oh,
Alright, good luck
Go ahead,
with this
attorney.
case. Let me know when you guys. Let me know who
Yeah.
wins later.
all right. Have a good one.
Good witness. Okay, bye bye.
Bye.
You were a very good witness. I can't believe the witness was murdered.
Oh, again.
Wait, so
It was
Never
me.
mind.
Oh, that makes sense.
figurine.
He looked like a green crayon.
He just picks him up and starts like grinding his head against the paper until he dies. He looked like a green crayon, but everything that came out was red.
Oh no, I'm colorblind.
If you squint hard enough, it looks green.
No, it doesn't. Moki, you're
not
colorblind.
Alright, attorney.
Moki, that's
Yeah.
In response.
I'm trying to think. Since you have the ring, on him. I'm crashing out.
Try and tell me what is what here.
They're both blue.
I wanted to call the witness. Damn it.
You're so right.
I'm your witness.
We don't. The witness is not available anymore.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
weird.
Moki ate the witnesses. Sorry. The
Oh.
witnesses tried to put up the costume and tried to inseminate the panda, and the panda fucking ate them.
Well, I would like to present a broken contract as evidence.
For so long.
This contract says my defendant can't go to jail.
Exactly.
Alright. Jury. Your opinion, Red. My opinion.
I can write it down. Wait.
Oh, thank oh.
I gave you a really hard time, huh?
I like how.
I really thought about just doing not guilty for the joke. I can't do it.
Hmm.
Oh man. I couldn't do it. It would
Oh
have
my
been
god,
funny
I
though.
got so much paper balls. Like I said more.
Alright. That's it for me.
Same.
I wanna go lie down. Okay.
My brain's tired.
Oh.
It was nice playing, guys. That was fun.
Mhm. Them's just existing.
Also, just existing. Well, I guess I'll hop off and end my stream. Thanks for
Alright.
thanks for letting me play. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
No problem.
Thanks, Goom.
Have a nice rest of your day.
You too, guys. Bye.
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 I'm gonna head back to Discord.
Yeah, sure. Me too.
Yeah, we're in Discord.
Okay. Okay, chat. Mute.
Find someone to raid at too, so I can end my stream.
Who's a good person to raid?
That's a good question. You know what? That's a good question for say to figure out.
How about Tay?
Is Tay live right now?
He is. He's playing the Caffeine and Andy and Lele.
Boo.
Sure, I'll raid Tay. And to anyone that's still watching on my end, I will be streaming on Sunday where I'll be doing D&D with Tay, Tiefling, and Frisky and Soup.
Oh yeah. Look forward to that because I was drawing their assets for their game.
Oh, neat. I didn't know that. Bye bye, everyone on my stream. Just gotta say hi to Tay.
Alright, see ya, chat. Goodbye.